31st of March. So, I hope you had a good weekend. Mine was alright. Yesterday, I spent the majority of it just editing Chapter 1 of PGR, which I have now uploaded. If you haven't gone through that yet, feel free to check it out whenever you have the time or if you ever feel like it. I do have hidden Chapter 1 recorded and stuff. I just gotta put that together. It'll be a lot shorter compared to Chapter 1, definitely. Chapter 1 being 40 minutes. Probably like 41, 42 in like overall, I think, but yeah. Anyway, today is NieR Replicant Day. I'm going to obtain Ending C, which requires me to collect all the weapons. 2 of them are in that diary thing, and one of them is just before the first fight against Devla and Popola. We'll be doing that today. I'm going to be skipping a lot of the cutscenes though, just so we can save more time. And because we'll be saving more time that way, we'll also try and get Ending D, whatever the requirements are for that. And then after we manage to do that, tomorrow will also be NieR Replicant, but this time Ending E, which is a completely different and brand new experience to the game compared to the original, as I've heard. Alrighty. There. I've been trying to also get the pink moonflowers and stuff. So I did get the seeds, but then I was like, you know what? I might as well try and get the lunar tear flower as well. And even if I don't get the lunar tear, when these flowers wilt, the pink ones will just drop a bunch more seeds, so I'll still have enough for that side quest. So, but as it looks right here, there is no lunar tear. No lunar tear, unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna power through this stuff. What are we doing? Oh, wait. Someone's at my door. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. What are we doing again? What was the plan? Oh, Lost Shrine.
I wish I could leave this place.
Alright. Path. Try and get through this as quick as possible. Snuck some berries out of NieR's bag that were really sour. I'm gonna use them in my secret recipe. Hee hee. I hope it's not this. No, there's no way it's those same berries that are like really bad for you. Oh, whoops! I forgot to take off the be right back thing.
The lost shrine's up ahead.
As well.
Let's go. Let's speed run it. I'm pretty sure I can get through this too. I'm just ignoring the enemies. Okay. Get through this. Gonna be a while until we get that point worth the ending. Well, I wonder how long it's gonna take. Because last time trying to get ending B it took like 6 hours. I don't know how long it's going to be for this. Imagine, like, the next requirement for, like, ending D or whatever is something absurd, like, collect all the words. And I'm at, like, where am I with the words? 60% of the way. So I don't know how I'm able to... I don't know how I can obtain the other words. Will I be able to progress if I just skip all the enemies? Or is it going to be one of those cases where the next area is blocked until you defeat all the enemies?
Ain't you excited, sunshine? We finally get to bathe in blood.
Don't talk to me.
I want to kill so bad I can barely stand it.
Let's just run through all these guys. I think I have to go this way. Oh shit, I have to do this too. Speed run.
This is all too easy.
Yeah, it's pretty easy when you just ignore all the enemies. Move this down. Do that. Do this. Down again. Okay.
What's with these guys?
Certainly not your garden variety shades.
Their bodies aren't fully functional.
Say, I've heard of this. A cursed area where incomplete shades gather.
Yeah, okay. You can just completely ignore them. I can see them through the door, though. Someone's at my door again. Why? Okay. Just once. Just. I hope that's like the last time I'll get interrupted, man. I'm here just trying to enjoy myself. I'm sure you can agree, like, whenever you're trying to enjoy yourself with, like, say, a game or whatever, you want to have some, like, you want to have private time. So, because it's your time. But man. What can you do? What can you do, right? It is what it is. It's just how it be. Oh, okay. I can't get through the door. I have to defeat these guys. Okay, there you go. We can ignore that. Bye-bye. Like, considering how playing through B was, like, a lengthy one, I don't want to have to, like, go through that again with this. Now, as for the 2 weapons in the diary, I will do that, like, before I get into the Shadow Lord Castle, when I have the fragments. I'll just do that before. Of course, I could have just, like, done all this off-stream and whatnot, but I wanted to spend, I wanted to have the time to
I'm going to
do
sleep
the
outside
PGR
with you.
video and shit, so...
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
So you're staging a protest? Fun!
Don't waste your time.
But it just feels wrong.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
Emil.
You got a super important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain.
Yeah.
What if you catch a cold?
Isn't there a way
Besides,
to get over here?
I like camping with Kaine. Sometimes we sit around the
maybe
fire
I
and
just go
tell
through
stories,
here? Yeah.
or roast...
Emil, that's enough. I got a fucking image to maintain.
Oops. Okay. They're up here. Enemies will spawn. Never mind, they're not. Here they are. Never mind. No, they're not.
We seem to be surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
Just kick them aside.
Alright, it's safe. Thank God I don't have to do all the fishing stuff though. Just for that. Just for like I'd be kind of annoyed if like after going through all the fishing stuff, that's when you get a new weapon. That's when I'd be really annoyed.
What's going on?
To be honest.
There's dozens of them!
These are creatures of the darkness. Lure them to the light. Pathetic to the end, I see.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
Oh, you're funny. I'm gonna start crying.
Okay. There we go. It's not the end of it though. There's still a lot more to get through. Skip.
This is one stubborn son of a bitch.
Damn it, damn it, damn it!
Hey there, Sunshine. You ain't feeling bad for this week, are ya? Ain't no turning back now. You gotta lust for blood. Embrace the slaughter. All we know is the thrill of battle. Ain't that right, Kaine?
Sorry. Sorry, Gretel.
Kaine!
I think only NieR could understand what they're saying. Only Big Bro would know. Wait.
It's Kaine's
Oh,
shade!
yeah.
We've no other choice. We must strike it down.
I was like, wait,
Kaine! Come
who are we
back!
fighting? I forgot.
Now, pin her down.
Kaine, please! Come back to us!
Okay.
Oh dear.
Now we just gotta get through this
We're,
dialogue.
if you, you're my,
And
Ooh. What? Pick it up.
And it's our
Alright. Now we gotta obtain the other fragments.
It's
Can you
this given there's sack the law the met Lloyd the law and but
Not if we. You're just.
it's a
Yeah.
but
because
Cause she
Just-
is alright.
oh
Ooh. Ending C speedrun. Junk heap.
Perhaps.
Guess we're going there next. Take the boat. God damn it. This way. I forget that you have to. Sometimes I just forget that you have to take the stairs up here just to get down to this. Hey, man. Oh, wait. This is different.
Looks like he left the village. Yeah. You think he'll be able to find all the fragments? If he doesn't, these past 5 years will have all been for nothing. Now that we know the location of the original Gestalt, the Shadow Lord, we have to stop his rampage. I can't believe the Shadow Lord ran off and holed up like that. I worry the shades who guard the key fragments will pose too much of a threat. Maybe so, but we're pretty much out of options at this point. You having second thoughts, sis? No. The plan is all that matters. We must see the plan to completion. He is simply a tool to that end.
Oh, shit. This is the first time in a while I've written in my diary. I was reading my older entries and just couldn't help myself. March 29th. Hey, that was 2 days ago. Huh. Okay, there's some more cutscenes. Oh, then I hope I don't end up accidentally skipping some stuff. Like cinematic cutscenes and shit. I hope I don't end up accidentally skipping something. 'Cause that would suck. That would really suck. So then in B we saw a bit of the perspective from I guess like kinda in the shades, and now this time Devila and Popola. Okay. Maybe it's like a dialogue moment after we meet up with after we have a talk with Devila and Popola. I don't know. Because again, I don't want to end up skipping something by mistake.
Damn! Where'd they go?
You know, we've seen this before. Oh, why? That's sad.
You are there. What? My key. I am you. What? I'm military.
The more I play this, and the more I think back to NieR Automata, the more I can see the influence it has on like PGR. Because PGR has something like this where sometimes you get to see the perspective of the other side. Sometimes. Usually it's in the form of like the hidden stories.
The junk heap. Perhaps we should speak to the brothers. They might know something about this.
Hey Gideon, you crazy son of a bitch.
No,
Kill the robots. But then we have to come back later.
Yeah, can you? If you'll, I'm only the also. You.
Okay. Now we just gotta get down there into the hole. Get the memory alloy, then dip. Give it to him, wait for his letter. Hooch. What is hooch? Never heard of hooch. Dun, 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 dun. You already possess the item. Oh.
It's a shame about the older lad. He
And
was but a
let back out?
child.
I forgot. They did the same thing back in B, where you have the item already, so you don't need to. You. You. Alright. Let's hand it over to him. Man.
I'll insist. This no se- that would.
Alright. So now we can just go to forest. To the forest. Let's go to the forest. At least the forest one doesn't take a whole lot of time or effort. You just gotta pay attention to two specific details and then you're good to go. Interesting that out of all the fragments, the one at Lost Shrine isn't the most like impactful in terms of like the story. I don't know. I mean, there was a whole tree thing and the memories and whatnot, but that's not like the other ones where we got some extra like context and understanding to some of this stuff. It was kind of just go to forest, talk to tree, pick up fragments. That's it. So unless ending C has something, unless there is something added or different to this one, I don't know. I got a letter from NieR. He said there's a village where all the houses are attached to cliffs. I'd love to see it, but I'm scared of heights. I know how you feel.
Ah, the home of that blasted dream.
Yeah.
Truly a night. Nightmare I hope never to experience again.
I hear you.
What? Did you? And I don't.
I don't know. It's a very small village.
What?
Hang on. Does that mean?
Okay. Green eyes. Okay. Adulture. 33. Okay. It was green. And 33. Luna. Okay.
What? I never...
I don't care. I just want to...
With the... Unless...
I don't care if they can dance and play the fiddle. Check for the letter.
Let's see.
Save again. That took about 2 minutes. The Divine Tree. That Forest Myth, tiny place. Tiny village, I mean. It's only like 5 houses. Hey, buddy.
On mine anyway.
Back to the village. I cough when just wouldn't quit today. I bet NieR would have rubbed my back if he was here.
May 12th.
Oh. New. Ominous music.
Hey, Sis. How goes the code breaking? Harder than I expected. It's going to take some more time. More importantly, how is the child who drifted ashore getting along? Right on schedule so far. I mean, we knew she was powerful enough to destroy an entire ship. But now she's grown even stronger.
They knew about her?
There is one thing, though. She's started to obsess over becoming human. If that's a problem, we need to nip it in the bud. If the Shadow Lord resists the plan, we'll need her power to defeat him.
Oh.
I know, Popola, I know. Jeez, relax, will ya? It's a fool's dream, and we both know it. She doesn't have a receptacle, so she can't become human, no matter how badly she wants to.
Oh. So they were trying... Oh, so they were trying to stop Shadow Lord. Oh my god, and we messed it up for them by killing Louise. Oh no. How are we supposed to know, man? If they had just told us, then it's like, oh yeah, okay. But then again, knowing how he is, Big Bro would probably just be like, no, I can't work with the Shade. Then again, we got Kaine, who's pretty much like half Shade.
You have a letter.
You have a letter, it seems.
He's done. Off to the...
So they were gonna use Louise to fight against Shadow Lord, jeez. So then why would they try and stop us doing anything? Unless either it was them testing us or them having like a change of heart. A girl in the village came to talk to me. She was upset about how loud and annoying her dad is. I wonder if my dad was like that. Well, if your dad was anything like in the previous NieR game, I wouldn't say that. I would not say he was annoying. It's much like your big bro right here. Ow. Now we gotta get the little junk heap. Hey man, got the weapon ready for us.
Hey there. Great.
Thank
You were-
I need.
That
It's my. I don't. Which the what? There's. We're.
We're gonna kill it. It doesn't matter if that shade is a child. We're gonna kill it. Doesn't matter if that shade's a baby. We're going to kill it. It doesn't matter if that shade's an elderly person. We're going to kill it. Okay, relax, Aaron Yeager. We're going to kill it. Vengeance. Mailbox was empty today. I hope I get a letter from NieR tomorrow. April 20th. And that's later next month. Straight to the elevator. There's a lot of stuff to get through though.
The elder brother postponed his joy for the sake of his sibling. You'd think he was ever truly happy.
Just making his little brother happy would have been enough. That's what being an older brother is like.
You may not know that. You probably don't know this about me, but I actually have a younger sibling of my own. I have a younger half-brother. I say half-brother because, same mother, different father. But because of that, we've lived separately, so I recently got to see him again after a while, though. It was nice catching up with him. I wonder if like sprinting makes this faster, because I know if you push forward on the cart, it'll go faster, but I don't know if sprinting will make it super fast. Doesn't look like it. Kind of looks like the same speed as normal running. I wonder what the other requirement would be for ending D. And I just realized it's ending D, which means there's going to... Because ending C here is giving us a lot more... a few more cutscenes or a few more bits of dialogue here and there. So I wonder what ending D is going to be like for that then. Maybe the perspective of... a Shadow Lord? Maybe the perspective of Shadow Lord and Yona? Game really tries to make a... NieR seems kind of tired today. I'd better make him something tasty to eat. I'm back on his feet. January 21st. The game really wants to make you feel for a lot of different things here. I've said it before, man. I've said it before. And it's one of those games where it's like, are you truly in the right? Are you truly, like, on the side of good? Who's really the bad guy here? No? Who's really the winner? Is that type of thing. No one truly wins in conflict. When it comes to conflict. Just turn this way. Straight down this way. Enemies will spawn. Oh, it's the drones. I just jump. These up. This for the heels.
I've never heard of a shade living with a machine. What's that about?
Don't know, don't care. All that matters is that we kill them both.
You're so full of hate. Here, come on.
Right. Are you beats?
Are you mad? Yep. He's mad, alright. Mad at the shades.
Looks like we found it.
Good lord, it's enormous.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
We have to wait for the. We gotta wait until the dialogue's all over. Get him,
Look at the
BP.
shade.
That thing is commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs. Knock it down.
Take out the shade.
Exterminating.
Ing. BP, wait. That's enough. You're gonna be destroyed if you keep fighting.
Must defend my mission.
No, I can't live without you. I don't want to be alone anymore.
No, damn it. That's a shade. It's a shade!
Kill him. Kill him. Feel the hate inside you.
Yes, Anakin. Let the hate flow through you.
Transform?
He kinda is just standing there.
Watch for falling debris.
Look out!
BP, what are you doing?
Escape. 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 Go. See the world. Earl.
Wait, no, we can stop now. We've done
Must
enough.
protect. Must fight.
Where do you think you're going?
Stop. BP's my best friend in the whole world. Stop hurting him. Oh god. I'm so sorry. Oh no, not like this. I'm so sorry. God damn it. Not a second time, but a freaking third time. Boss of the junk heap. EP, I'm sorry, I'm not strong enough. I wanted to be with you forever.
Khalil, together, BB, alone, BB, cry.
You.
You why did you have...
Hey,
Just wait, just leave.
look, we get it.
Hatred and madness will never heal a wounded heart.
Maybe it's just all he's...
Revenge.
Yeah.
Do. Do. Do, 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 do. See, this was the OST I was talking about from the previous, from Wuthering
Maybe
Waves,
Popol has found some...
Very well.
when you're inside the Physalia house. Or during, not the Physalia house, the Cantarella Sonaros. This was the OST I was thinking of. It reminded me of this a lot.
You know, why was
It appeared that
Do you think the
Look, it does...
Right. The idea of a still.
What
Of the shade inside.
That's not you.
the lad is cooked shades for...
How about I cram your...
Don't worry,
You would.
See, if you're okay with Kane having a shade in her, why shouldn't you be okay with just shades in general? It's interesting because even after Devil and Popo told him, like, hey, by the way, shades are like, those are humans. It's kind of weird because, like, even after being told that information, he still, like, NieR still is, like, it doesn't seem like his opinion has changed at all. I don't know. Like, even after killing all those shade babis back in the Shadow Lord's castle, just didn't seem to care. Even after being told, by the way, these were humans. If only Kaide could just open up and just be like, yeah, I can understand shades. I know what they're saying. I feel like maybe then Big Bro over here would, I don't know, a change of heart. If only.
Learned anything new?
You know,
But this ain't that kind of
you
game.
remember-
That dip.
Nuts. I just got...
Now we gotta go to the
That's right.
Eddie.
I'm a...
The air and not
I...
You're up. I won't... There.
Well, try...
Oh dear. Oh dear. Bum, 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 bum. So far, it's been nearly an hour.
NieR.
was a s- We can take the bow, right?
Mr. Redbag is over there, right? Yep. So. Oh, that pink moonflower quest isn't there. Oh no, can I not do that quest anymore now? Wait, oh no, don't say it ain't so. Okay. It's not listed on the there, so
No, anyway.
should be okay. Sure. Open planes. Oh, okay. Well, that's awkward. To the airy. Oh, bleh. Okay, we're good. Borrowed a book about the ocean from Popola. It says the water is really salty and you can't drink it. But I bet you can drink a little and still be okay, right? I don't think so. Not only is it salty, but it's probably really, like, filled with disgusting stuff.
We do not desire needless conflict.
If we can continue to live with humans,
Then we can continue to live peacefully.
But that young man will come.
Yes, the young man will come.
He will kill us all. Women and children included.
What should we do? What can we do?
The music here is so nice. It's so ominous and creepy. That's really good. Time to relive this again. Here we go. These people are gonna die a third time. Oh, whoops. I should have... Or... Yeah, I should have been up there. Whoops. So not everyone in this village is a shade, huh? But are the people who are just the... We'll just call them the shells, or the replicants, or whatever. Are those ones, like, are they even aware? Are they even aware that shades are living with them? Oh, I guess if it's, like, family members, like that kid with his sister, if it's like that, then they would be aware, eh? It would also kind of make sense as to why people are so reclusive here. Like, they just know that they're living amongst shades, so they don't want to have any trouble with them. That would make sense.
So, indeed,
Everyone?
Vice!
Beware, this man is a shade.
Damn it! It's a trap!
I figured as much.
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
1,000 apologies. We were distracted by the local welcoming party.
Want some help?
A carnival of murder? I love it. Yeah.
Kaine, the villagers are possessed!
But not all of them. Some are still human, so be careful.
So why are there guards or whatever fighting us too, though? I wonder.
Sis! Sis! Put down that weapon, please! I beg of you!
Maybe I should just watch the cutscenes in case there is anything new.
Get out of here! No way! I'm not gonna abandon my own sister!
Kaine, what's going on?
Don't be fooled by this lady. She's a shade.
No! No! You people are the monsters here!
Stay back, kid. Your sister is one of them now.
I don't care what she is! She's my sister, and I love her.
Kaine!
Maybe we are the real monsters. Hello, Zazie. Hope you're doing well.
Stop it! Don't hurt my sister!
I'm good. How are you? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking.
What madness. These people are behaving as if we are the villains.
Kaine!
Kill them!
Villagers are under attack.
Popping in to say hello and watch you, the good guys, save this village from bad guys. The good guys? Question mark. Save this village from the bad guys? Question mark.
That hurts! What are you doing?
What could those...
Yeah, right now I'm just trying to get to ending C, so a lot of this stuff I'm gonna be like clearing through quickly.
I can't deal with this! Just leave me alone!
I don't think there's anything new to the cutscenes here. Earlier I was skipping the cutscenes, but now I'm unsure. I might just play through the cutscenes just in case.
By my pages. Is this beast
Let's
a
go see a
shade
little
as
bit
well?
of it. The VFX are cool. True.
That thing sucked up
Reminds
the
me of Twilight
villagers.
Princess.
No! If we keep this up, we're
That's,
gonna kill them all!
That's Zelda, right?
We can't let that happen!
Like the game series, I mean, not like the actual character. Yeah? I've only been exposed to like one Zelda game, or maybe two. And it was on like on the DS. I can't remember which one. It's the one where you have like a train or like a boat.
I feel something from within the creature.
this for a while.
Is this the
Spirit Tracks and
power of all
Phantom
those
Hours.
shades?
Yeah, okay, yeah,
More than a
those.
barrage of magic to stop
Those are the
us.
ones I've played.
The first to waver is the first to die.
This boss is much cooler than anything in Together. A lot of the bosses in the NieR series are really cool, yeah. In terms of design, I really love them. Like, this one's really cool.
Wait! I think those are actual people!
Hold nothing back. Those are shades.
Hallmark of Zelda games is giant floating
tentacles
eyeball.
appear to
That's
deflect
really?
magic.
Is that like a boss that's like often seen in the games then?
Now, focus your magic on the beast's center.
If it's not an actual eyeball-based enemy, it's giant eyes being the weak point. Oh, like a big insect. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
Look out! Something's coming!
That seems to be quite a favorite thing with a lot of bosses in various games. There's just like a giant eyeball, or whether like either it's an eyeball itself or if it's like a weak point, like you said. That seems to be a thing with a lot of games. Or actually, it might just be games in general. Yeah. Like now that you mention it, that really does seem to be a thing in a lot of games.
Emil can handle this. We must circle behind the creature at once.
Like, it's not like a, or either it's like a boss or an enemy or a weak point on the boss, or it could be just like maybe just like a regular old game mechanic or something. Because I've been playing like Destiny 2 for a while, and they have this like mechanic called like suffocating terror, where it's like where there'll be like giant eyeballs staring at you sometimes, and you get like a debuff from it the longer they stare at you.
Are you there yet?
So it's kind of like that. I like that. Yeah, it's kind of cool.
It is escaping to the inner level.
Though I don't know exactly what the
Catch my breath.
I don't know exactly what the debuff does.
Won't help anyone if we lose you here.
Like it just says suffocating terror in red, and then it has like a number marker, like stacks of it and shit. So
Damn it!
I'm unsure what it
Get the hell out
does.
of that thing! How can it still move?
Its combined powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion.
Maybe just like a FF14 ball. Maybe. That might be it. 10% more bad. More armor break. That might be it. Maybe like more vulnerability to damage. There isn't anything different. Oh.
Unless we slay the beast, all hope is lost.
Come on! Help me take it out!
I'm on it.
Yeah. That scream, but it's the one Rex from Xenoblade does. Not although there was only I think I've read this already before. Xenoblade is also a game I've not played. I know about it though.
Emil.
There's a lot of games.
Emil, wait.
There's a lot of games I know of but not played. It's a pretty chunky series.
He's gone. His instincts have
Xenoblade,
taken hold. The ultimate weapon.
I don't know what
is being
gameplay is
deployed.
like. Though I'm pretty flexible when it comes to different game genres. Like,
fuck. This ain't good, sunshine.
I really do enjoy like RPG fighting, hack and slash, fast-paced stuff. Turn-based games I very much enjoy as well. FPS I don't particularly mind. I just don't play it a whole lot. At least not as often as I used to. Also, it's a game that's available on like Nintendo consoles, right? An ATB game. Turns progress in real time. Oh, I see. You walk around in position freely. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like it's like Tales of Berseria then. Tales of Berseria I've played. We've seen through memory. We've seen Emil's memory. Party members have AI do their own thing. Oh, okay. Then yeah. Okay. I don't mind that then. I don't particularly mind it. It's not something I'm super used to because Berseria was kind of like the first game that I've ever played that was like that. I don't know if you would count like Final Fantasy 13 as well. Because 13 is kind of like real time.
If it wasn't for you,
turn-based,
I'll be
I
dead.
guess.
We owe you.
But
It's all right.
Sort of a little bit, yeah. I don't know, because like Tales of Berseria is like, and then of course 13, but like Tales of Berseria as the main prominent example. Like I've not finished that game yet. I've tried. I did like stream it a bit back on my other channel, but I never got back into it again. I don't know. I think it's just like for that gameplay style, it's like something I'd have to get used to.
We had best be off.
Xenoblade 1 comments on maybe 2 and 3 step it up to be more actiony. Played enough to meet. I don't know if I can. I can't read that. That's the chaos language from this game. Magilu, okay, dang. Yeah, I went up to a point where I don't know if I remember correctly. When we get into like the city capital or whatever.
Maybe Populus found some very.
I remember Magilu though. I like Magilu. One thing I do remember and know for sure is that like Velvet is very, very edgy. Velvet Crow, the MC, super edgy. She's got vengeance on the mind, but she's really cool. I like her. I love edgy girls. Me too. Yeah, the demon hand thing is really cool. Velvet is really cool. One of the Tales games I would like to try is like, I think the most recent one, Tales of, I can't remember. but it has like a character that's like, that has like an eye patch or something. I can't remember the name though. It's more recent. Forgot the title too. Yeah, it's the like the recent one. It came out like a few years ago though. Fire Emblem Engage. Fire Emblem is Fire Emblem is another game series I want to like play. Like the only Fire Emblem I've ever been exposed to is the gacha game for the phone, for mobile. I mean, I've constantly been on and off with that game. Like I think I've reinstalled that game like 3 times total. I don't play it right now, but
Hey, Popola.
Ah,
Have you learned anything more?
I'm sorry.
Well,
Oh, well, can I?
sure.
love the characters Fire Emblem, but I never play Hero. I will never play Heroes. That's fair. Heroes is it's not, I don't dislike it because it's like a gacha game. Like I play gacha games all the time, so it's like whatever to me. It's just like I think it's the whole like power
This
creep.
feels alarmingly familiar.
I'm sure that
It's
couple is
every
merely
single
having
time there's
another
like a
one of
new
their
character that
inane
comes out.
spats.
Usually it's someone
Let us
that's
do
just
our
like
utmost not to get
unbelievably
dragged
stronger
into it this
than
time.
previous characters. That and like the skill descriptions are now super lengthy to read through. I remember sending a friend of mine a screenshot of like a character's skill description. I was like, bro, am I playing Fire Emblem Heroes or am I playing like Genshin Impact? What's going on here? In the dictionary, the invention of scroll wheels are attributed to Fire Emblem Heroes. Yeah. I do like the turn-based gameplay that it has. From what I've been told, like a lot of the Fire Emblem games are like that. And I do like the character designs and stuff from Heroes and whatnot. I like strategic games, yeah, even if I suck at them. Strategic games are always fun to play for me too. It's a nice little. It's some good exercise for your brain. Even like puzzle mini games. I feel great today. No cough, no fever. Watch out, world, because Yona's coming out to play March 20th. Hey, that was just a few days ago. Or that was a week ago. A week and a half.
Yeesh. I don't think I've ever seen fog this thick before.
To be honest, these next few cutscenes and dialogues I don't want to skip because I really actually like this part of the story.
Huh? What's that?
One of these days I'll get myself like a Nintendo Switch and play Fire Emblem on that. It was funny because like I remember having a conversation with a friend of mine about it, and then the next like day or two they messaged me again saying, "Are you gonna wait for the Switch 2?" And then I told them, "Oh shit, I completely forgot there was gonna be a Switch 2." Luckily I didn't. I have no plans of purchasing a Switch anytime soon. But then they started laughing and they were like, that's really on brand for you. I forgot about that too. Yeah. You'll be the final Switch one, so. I joked about that I said to that same friend, I was like, it'd be really funny. I'd be 100% like willing to make the purchase of a Switch right before the Switch 2 comes out. Just to commit to the bit.
Oh god, it's over. My life is over.
What's wrong?
Oh, hey, I remember you. You're the ones who helped us out way back when.
Seeing as we've come all this way, I suppose we had best ask.
I had a fight with my
whoops.
husband, and he ran away from home.
Yes, yes. You may color me utterly flabbergasted.
And you have the Switch 3.
But it's
That's how
all
math
that
works.
idiot's fault.
That's something I would say.
I was saving up a bunch of apples,
I bought a
he
Switch.
went and ate 10 of them.
And then I bought the Switch 2. So technically, if the math is mathing, that's Switch 3. Because 1 plus 2 is 3. Duh.
That's actually sort of impressive.
Well, sure, I may have lost my temper a little, but I can't believe he just up and left. He's been gone for a week now, and it's...
Do you think we'll actually get a Switch 3? Or will it be a new device? I've heard that with the Switch 2, it's not like super... Like the hardware from the Switch 2 isn't like crazy high-end or anything like that. So... If anything, it would probably be like a completely new like console device or some shit. I don't know what they would do with the Switch 3.
All right. We'll help you find him.
Because it seems like the Switch 2 doesn't seem, from what I've heard, it doesn't seem like it's a crazy upgrade from the Switch.
Really? Oh, thank you so much.
And here we go again. Shall we begin by asking around at the tavern like before?
We can't catch fish. My business is done for.
Hey there. I'm looking for the guy with the red bag. You seen him around lately?
Really? Is that couple fighting again?
Yeah, the guy took off and hasn't been seen since. I take it this isn't a surprise?
Hardly. Their arguments are legendary. We're actually considering selling tickets as a tourist attraction. Anyway, I think he's from that village with the library. Maybe he went back home. I think his brother is a guard there or something.
Thanks for the tip. I'll see what I can figure out.
Say, you're pretty handsome. Care to buy a lonely woman a drink?
Yeah, I'm good.
Hard to believe a ship of this size managed to run aground. What was that? Hey, is someone there? Okay, I definitely heard someone cough just now. Maybe it's one of those kids from town? But where are they?
Music here slaps. Yeah, whenever you enter any one of the buildings, the music starts becoming a lot more
There
melancholic
you
and
are.
stuff. It's really
What are you
nice.
doing here, kid? And who are you, anyway?
That's one of the magical things with like the NieR OSTs. It's very like, it sounds very ethereal. Such an interesting choice. I think it's a way to show like on the outside, like when you're in the town or in the city or whatever, you get to see the hustle and bustle, so the music is a lot more upbeat and energetic. But when you're inside a building, it's a lot more quiet. There's less people. Well, depending on what the building is. Something touching about home. Yeah, that's what it is. It's kind of like when you're. That's the thing with a lot of people, with a lot of us. I think we can all agree, like when you're inside a building, a home, or whatever, you just automatically feel safe, right? Like if you were to picture home in your head, you would think safety, right? Natural energy of the real world and the muted reality of inside. Yeah. Like whenever you're inside a building, home, be it a home or whatever, you feel like safe, you know? So that music kind of helps encapsulate that feeling.
Were you a passenger on this ship, maybe? Hey, it's okay. You don't need to be scared.
To think that couple's petty squabbles have become something of an attraction for the locals.
Doesn't surprise me in the least. Seeing people like that puts a little spring in your step, you know?
You humans truly are a maddening bunch. Such buffoonery does little more than wear this old tome out.
Remember the time you did that side quest and may have killed some kid's only caretaker? This game's story makes a lot of sense. I'm trying to remember which quest that was. There was a lot of different side quests. Was it the same one that you came into, or I'm trying to remember. There was a lot of different side quests. Yeah? Oh shit. I'm trying to remember. I wonder if I can remember it by looking at like maybe if I get the name of it here. Caretaker. Some kid's only caretaker. There's been a number of different quests where it's kind of like surface level, it seems like something normal, but then once you learn more information about it afterwards, it's like, ooh. For example, the runaway son, where you're trying to track down the son that ran away from home because he didn't want to take on the family business. But then when you bring him back home, you later learn at the end of the quest that the family business involves like criminal acts and stuff. Or no, well, I say criminal acts, but really it's like thievery and shit. Trying to remember. Caretaker. No, that's the illness. Damn, I really can't remember. There's been so many. Talk to the brother with the man. Okay.
Hey there. How you feeling? Well, your cough seems better at least. Check it out. I brought you some bread today. Oh, easy there. Jeez, you must have been starving. Well, look, no one's gonna take this from you, so just take it easy so you don't choke on it, okay? So, what were you doing on this boat, kid? Actually, scratch that. First things first. I can't just keep calling you kid. You got a name? Well, this is going nowhere fast. Let's see. Louise. Yeah, what about Louise? I mean, it just sort of popped into my head, but what do you think? Guess you're okay with it. Well, it's nice to meet you, Louise.
We searched the southern plains back when the wife ran off too, right?
I believe we did, yes.
A lot's changed since then. So it's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't. The fact that couple is still arguing almost fills me with, I don't know, hope, I guess.
If you asked me, that particular couple could benefit from a little change.
I'm still trying to remember. I feel like...
Oh, hey.
You're related.
Yeah.
Remember when you came into this room,
that's
huh?
but I guess we could
just...
That was like way back in ending A. The ending A playthrough.
I cannot believe how many trips we have made simply to track down a single man.
It's all right to do this kind of thing every now and then.
I only pray this is not the calm before some manner of storm. Say there, lad, have you ever penned a missive?
You mean a letter? No. I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
She's got the red bag with her.
Hey there, Louise. Say, where'd you get that red bag? Found it on the ship, did you? You kids are so darn curious about everything. Anywho, it's good to see you. Afraid I don't have any bread today, but I did bring you something. Here, it's a ribbon. Let me tie it in your hair for you. Well, what do you think? Pretty nice, huh? Huh. What's that on the floor? Oh, it's a mirror. Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's go ahead and check out your new look. If you go over there where it's brighter, you'll be able to see yourself more clearly. What's wrong? Don't you want to see? Oh, I see. You don't like sunlight. Guess your eyes are pretty sensitive after spending all this time in the dark, huh? Well, Well, it's not like we can have you stay here forever. We should work on getting you out of here so you and me can go look at the sea together. How's that sound?
After knowing all that's gonna happen, it just makes it a lot sadder. Now we gotta check in with the postman.
Hey,
I just want... Anyway.
no.
Still.
I find it...
Any idea?
That is the... Actually, not often...
Alright. Then to the shipwreck. This is current time.
Hey, Louise. I brought your food for today. What's wrong? Aren't you hungry? Huh. You haven't been eating much lately. Are you okay? Well then, let's try this. Yeah, sorry about that. It's called a song. Humming a jaunty tune is the best thing for putting a spring in your step. Songs are like a little bit of wisdom that makes the tough times easier. I love them personally. I mean, not that I'm any good at singing. Whoa, your voice is a bit rough there. But you're actually pretty good. You know, I knew someone who lived in the town lighthouse before she died. She used to hum this same song a lot. I heard it every time I stopped by to deliver something, and I guess it just kinda stuck. Of course, that was quite a while ago. Hey, are you trying to cheer me up? You are a kind soul, Louise.
Oh boy.
I'm sensing some really weird magic going on here, Sunshine.
Yeah.
Are you...
What's wrong, Kaine?
Nothing. It's just... I'm sensing a presence from seafront.
A shade in the town?
Oh, I wonder in this third playthrough, we'll actually get to know what the letter wrote, said. That Louise wrote.
A shipwreck, is it? I suppose we might as well investigate, seeing as how we lack any other tenable leads.
Right. Let's head for the inlet. Kaine. Emil. What's going on? I haven't seen you two come into Seafront in, well, ever, I guess.
Sorry for the surprise. Kaine said she sensed something strange in the area.
Strange how? Like a shade?
Maybe? I'm not sure. There's some kind of sound or something coming from up ahead.
What an incredibly specific piece of information the hussy has graced us with.
What is it, Kaine?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
I gotta say, the voice acting in this game is really good. People dunk on like Ian voice acting quite a bit. I'm like, I don't know. Hearing Hussy in this guy's voice is a jump scare. There's Hussy.
We're gonna need to figure out some way to get inside that thing.
This ship is in a state of want and decay. Surely we can find a hole or some such if we put our minds to it.
Wretch, knave, Hussy.
These planks seem to be covering a rather
I
large
love
hole.
I love words like that though. It's so fun to sometimes it's just fun to say those, especially like in modern day. Sometimes I joke around saying things like heretic or blasphemer.
We can probably get in if we move him out of the way.
I'm worried about whatever it is Kaine is sensing. We
Right,
should
yeah.
make sure we're really prepared before going inside.
Fool is good too. My favorite is imbecile. That's my favorite. Imbecile is a good one. I say imbecile the most. Imbecile comes to mind whenever I'm trying to be creative. I use imbecile whenever someone's being stupid.
So, were you able to write that letter? You know, now that I've taught you how.
Neanderthal.
Not yet, huh? Well,
Mongrel.
there's certainly no reason to rush.
A nice goofy one would be like nincompoop.
You know, it makes me
Peasants.
happy that
Peasants
you've
a
taken
good one
such a
too,
shine
yeah.
to me. First time we met, I didn't have the foggiest idea what was going on in that head of yours.
I was thinking that one too.
So, hey, I've been thinking. How about you come live with me? It might be kind of nice to have a daughter around.
Insulting people back in the day must have gone so hard. You're nothing more but an absolute peasant. Heathen.
Not into it, huh? Guess I should have.
Heathen I used to.
I'm sad to hear it, but it's your choice, of course.
It's always something. It's just something funny about using older like variants of like insults. I don't know what it is, but it's just funny.
Huh? The floor's
A rejected court jester.
Wait, is this blood?
I was a court jester in my previous life.
Oh dear. Are you...
Oh, baby, that is one hell of a smell. We got something real nasty nearby, eh, Sunshine? Come on, don't tell me you ain't picked up on it yet. You of all people gotta know what this smell means.
This ship is in poor condition indeed. Do try not to thrash about and bring its timbers down around us, Hussy.
Whatever.
P.U.
You sure you're all right, Kaine?
This stench.
You really shouldn't push yourself. Hey, I've got an idea. How about you and me search outside and get some nice fresh air in the process?
Sure. Let's do that.
Sounds good. Take care of Kaine for us, Emil.
Smells like old fogey in here.
Emil is on the case. Come on, Kaine. Let's get the lead out.
This place is pretty gloomy. I'm having a hard time imagining any
This
townsfolk
stench
hanging
is
around here.
absolutely putrid.
Well, as we've no other leads, let the search begin.
I also love like the Shakespearean type of like language or speech. That shit's fun too.
Look there, on the floor. I believe we have found ourselves a lantern.
And there's still some oil in it. Nice.
It's nice to know. It's nice to know that there are some games out there, even to this day, that use such Shakespearean language. And I'm not just like talking about Final Fantasy XIV with like Urianger, saying thy and thine and thou and shalt and all that. Golden Talk E is so good. Yeah. It's always entertaining.
Wait, did you see that girl just now?
I did indeed. How on earth did she manage to get behind us?
Like, Grimoire Vice kind of, not in like Shakespearean, but he does have
Perhaps
this
she
sort
is the
of
runaway we heard tell of at the post office.
old school
Best track her
speech.
down and take her back to town with us. There's no one here.
Weird. It's like we just saw a ghost.
Oh, what foolishness. I am certain this room merely contains a secret passageway or the like.
Hold the key.
What is with this ship anyway?
There may be clues somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
It looks really dark up ahead.
All this like Shakespearean talk also brings to mind this one video of like of how like Dark Souls NPCs talk or whatever. And the and it's someone doing a voiceover, but the NPC would say something like one of the, I think it was like the last line they had, it was like, if thou wouldst livest thast longst or some shit. Like they're trying to say if thou would live that long, but they always added the ist at the end of it. That shit's so funny.
Then perhaps we ought to make use of that lantern we just found,
If thou wouldst livest that longst.
What's this? An apple. It's a bit bruised, but it's not super old or anything.
I wager it was dropped by that fruit-loving ferryman with the red bag. Perhaps he absconded to this ship to wait out the storm after yet another spirited debate with his wife. Ah, goodness, what a troublesome couple.
Let's keep moving.
It's goofy.
Oh, what was that sound just now?
Livest in at a time. Ye old YouTube strum.
Sounds like it came from the floor above us.
Yes, I called it strum. Sometimes I have fun and just say like strem or strum instead of stream. Ye old. Back in high school, I had a friend where
This barrel's been knocked over, and there's flour everywhere.
he had a period where he would have like I don't want to say sickness. I don't want to make it sound like he was like freaking like patient zero of some virus or anything, but like he would have these like colds or whatever, and he would always have like medication with him at school, like pills and stuff, like Tylenol or Advil. And it got to a point where he would start calling himself ye old pharmacist because he always kept medication on him.
Surely it was toppled by the girl we saw at the entrance. Wait. Cast your eyes to the floor, lad. The missing child left white tracks in her passing. Should we follow them, I expect we will find our way to her.
Fun fact about that friend, he was the one that actually like suggested to me the whole music production thing. It's the same friend. Carrying pills is the urban equivalent of being the potion seller. The apothecary.
Man, this book's got some serious heft to it. Wonder what it's for.
But yeah, he was that same friend. I remember, I vividly remember. I think it was like in 11th grade or some shit. We were just chilling in English class. It was near the end of the period. So I was just chilling, listening to music, and I was showing him like a video or two about some music producer making music using like FL Studio or whatever. And he saw, and I was like speaking about it passionately, and he was like, why don't you give it a try? I was like, oh shit, you know what? I think I just might. Yeah, it was kind of like that, yeah. He was like, why don't you give that a try? I was like, yeah, awesome. I'll give it a try. It wasn't like entirely because of them, but he did give me that like push.
It would seem to be this ship's logbook. Let us avail ourselves of a gander.
Of course, that was like over a decade ago. So, like, obviously things have changed.
Records of the routes it traveled, the weather it encountered, and the places
In regards
it
to how I
made
feel
port,
with music now.
all in a painstaking level of detail. I would expect no less for a vessel of this size. Until the day the records suddenly cease.
What the hell happened on this ship? Did you see that light on the other side of the shelves?
A shame we cannot investigate further with these blasted things in our way.
Hang on. I think I can move these.
It appears to be caught in a crack in the floor.
I like blasted as an adjective. That's a good one. These blasted things. Gold.
Hey, there's a notebook on this desk. Oh, wow, this thing is crammed full of information.
A record of the cargo they carried, no doubt. Let me see. By my pages, this ship was used by slavers. How simply atrocious.
Wait, you're telling me they sold people?
And made out quite handsomely from the transactions, it would seem.
How could they do something like that?
I do not know, nor do I care to ponder it. Let it suffice to say there are monsters who trade coin for misery in all corners of this accursed world.
Accursed. I also like doing that, where instead of saying something like blessed or accursed, I say blessed or accursed.
There's a breeze coming through these shelves.
It makes me feel smart.
That white vase
and
is rather
sophisticated.
conspicuous.
It's like
Try
sticking.
giving it
It's
a
like
nudge.
sticking up your pinky when you're taking a sip of something. A blessed.
A hidden room. How delightful.
A hidden room.
These chests are pretty huge.
And what do
Big
they
chest
contain?
ahead.
Treasure, perhaps?
I wish. Looks like a bunch of iron tools.
Those are no mere tools, lad. They are instruments of torture.
Cur. Ooh.
I shudder to think what
Cur.
evil transpired in this room.
Cur. That's a good one.
There don't seem to be any shades around, at least.
Games like
Fortunate for us. Now let no more time be
Dark
wasted in our
Souls or
search for the
Elden Ring
townsfolk.
is really chock full of that stuff.
The white tracks end here.
There have been some phrases where it's like, where they don't say like I have returned or I've returned. They say I am returned.
Wait, I hear something.
And that to me sounds cool.
I have to sing and cheer myself up. Where did he go? Why do I feel this way?
Whatever that sound was, it stopped. I swear it sounded like a girl.
You couldn't understand what she was saying?
This is a voice pipe. A contraption by which one's voice can travel to a faraway location.
That's actually kind of like, when you think about it, that's actually kind of smart. Nowadays, I imagine people just use like walkie-talkies or phones on the boat or whatever the fuck, but like back then, that's actually kind of smart.
Which means the girl is in whatever room this pipe connects to.
It's actually genius.
Hold a moment. I spy a chart of the ship's layout on the wall.
And then have like maybe an engraving or whatever on the pipe saying where it's coming from. Like a pipe coming from the kitchen, it says so.
Yes, This pipe connects to a cabin in the ship's stern.
Onward and, inward, I guess.
That kind of reminds me of one of those cups that are connected by
This
like
little
a piece of
lantern has
string
brought
or
us
whatever.
quite far, hasn't it?
Yeah. And the light it gives off makes me feel, I don't know, safe somehow.
Well, aren't we the romantic?
And somehow that shit works.
Looks like somebody's journal. Here, let me see. It says the ship was attacked by some kind of monster. Seems like the person who wrote this holed up in here, while the monster roamed around the ship, killing everyone. Do you think that actually happened?
I cannot say, though the term monster might well be referring to a shade. A kitchen, is it? Heavens, look at the size of this saucepan. This must have been where they prepared meals for the crew.
There's a note stuck to the counter. Extra rice, hold the peppers. Looks like the crew had some say over how they ate.
To be picky about one's food while at sea is a luxury indeed. Thinking back on it, the cuisine we were served during our visit to the bickering couple's home was quite particular in its choice of ingredients, was it not?
Tell me about it. I feel like I've sampled every single recipe in the Apple Fanatics cookbook. Once we track down the ferryman, we should invite them to a meal at our place.
A fine idea, lad.
Fine idea, lad.
Oh, damn. The hell is this smell?
Perhaps it is wafting from further inside?
Another apple.
Another apple?
Just how many apples does that quibbling husband keep on his person while he's out and about?
Let's keep searching.
At least 5.
Vice? I think the floor is...
Okay, Scooby-Doo.
Speak to me, lad. Are you hurt?
Been better, but I'll live. I can't see a thing down here. What is that terrible stench?
Oh, you'll find out soon
I
enough.
suspect we may have fallen into the ship's hold.
The lantern got away from me during the fall. We'd better look for it.
It's one of the worst things you'll ever have to discover when you have a fall like that.
Is that...
Vice, that's it! We found the lantern.
About time. Might I suggest you cease the celebratory
Cease.
fanfare and light the blasted thing already? Oh dear. Look at the bodies. They are all people from town. And, I fear, the missing ferryman.
Oh no. This can't be real. Why? Why did everyone have to...
The vibe is so different in houses since it's 2D, linear.
God,
This game, as well as Automata, experiments with a lot of different like camera angles and game genres. You know, it's not just like a simple hack and slash game. At times, it can become like a bullet hell, side scroller. It's really cool.
Pull yourself together, lad. Remember the presence Kaine sensed? The culprit who murdered these poor folk likely awaits us further within.
I won't let them get away with this.
The only other thing they don't have is FPS. That's why playing PGR and stuff, like if you were to play PGR and then you look back at this game or Automata, you can see the influence.
Did things turn out like this?
Because there are some times in PGR that has moments that are similar, where it's like not 2D side scroller or anything like that, but they've experimented with like different camera angles as well, just like this game has. And even though, and like Replicant and Automata didn't have like FPS moments, but PGR had FPS moments, which is really cool.
Did he leave because of his body?
Absolute cinematography.
I just want to be able to talk with him.
It sounds like the voices are a lot more clearer now with the shade.
I don't want him to be afraid of me. I don't want him to hate me. I want to meet him in a human form. I want to look at the sun with my own eyes. I want to sing beautiful songs. So, if I can just eat more people, maybe then I can become a human.
Hey there, you two.
Hey, I didn't know you guys came back inside.
Did we ever? Found a nice hole in the wall to slide through. But then we heard a bunch of noise coming from that super dark floor downstairs. You sure had us worried.
That's kind of what makes this game, Automata, special. Just a lot of different things combined into one.
Yeah, sorry about that. You feeling better, Kaine?
A little, yeah. Sorry for the trouble.
Good. That's good.
Jeez, you seem really down in the dumps. Did something happen?
Tell me, Kaine, that presence you sensed.
It's on the floor above us.
I feared as much. It seems we've little choice but to press onward.
Oh man, that smell is getting ripe. How you feeling there, Sunshine?
Not great. Can't you tell?
There's a bunch of crumpled up paper here. Letters, maybe?
Letters written by Louise.
They all seem to have the same words written upon them, but the penmanship is so poor I cannot make heads nor tails of it.
Missives, penned. Vice is just built different. It's like the saying, oldie but goldie.
This would be the final room, yes? The culprit who murdered the townspeople may be behind this very door. Let us proceed with utmost caution.
Yeah, there's gonna be a boss fight. This is the third time we'll fight the boss, because this is the third playthrough. But it's nice, because with this game, and with Automata, each playthrough is different. Well, not different, but like it adds new context and stuff. It seems like in this one, the girl's voice is a lot more clear, because in the previous one, her voice isn't as clear.
It's that girl we saw when we first entered the ship.
Old lad, this is a lone child sitting inside a hulking ship littered with corpses. Something is clearly amiss.
There.
Oh man, this shade is nuts. I think I'm in love. You can feel her power hanging in the air, and she ain't even trying yet.
Do most people start and finish the second playthrough? The game kind of just like tells you, like there's ending B that you can obtain. So I would assume that people, if they didn't see that or they just weren't paying attention enough, they wouldn't have continued playing. Even after you finish playing through ending B, the game will tell you there's ending C for you to get.
Things are finally heating up. Huh?
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kaine?
I had people leave halfway through the Bocchi the Rock recap, which is 2 movies long.
Oh, hey, it's you.
There's a
Been
recap
while.
that's 2 hours long. Or 2 movies long, I mean. Never had faith in people to see all the content. I mean, that's kind of fair, because if it's like a really long recap, then it's like, a lot of people probably wouldn't want to bother with it because like it's just like repeat. It's just repeated like information. In the US at least, it aired 1 and 2 together. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Like, I feel like if it was like a short recap of events, then it's like whatever. Hell, even during Bleach 1000 Year Blood War, they put in a recap during one of the episodes, I think. And there were people who were like, why is there a recap? Well, to be fair though, that recap did happen like oddly in an early moment. Like it happened on episode 4 or some shit, which was kind of weird. Then again, during that time, the new episodes would air like on a weekly basis. So it's like 3 weeks. So, I mean, like, it's kind of understandable. But at the same time, it's like, it's not super necessary to have a recap.
Wait, you're the postman. What are you doing here?
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately. I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in.
Yeah, on episode 4, it just did the recap of like the first 3 episodes. And that's it.
I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave. Hey, so this is kind of awkward, but... the girl is, you know, bleeding? I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but, well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month? Sorry. Clearly crossed a line there. Forget I said anything.
Stay the hell away from her! She isn't...
Postman's goofy ass.
Kind, Camille!
He was like, I'm not a woman, but...
We'll figure something out. You just find a way to get the hell out of here.
The 2 of them will be fine, but you and I must withdraw. The ship is collapsing. We must leave at once.
But I respect women, and the general store was out of pads. Any tips?
Very much aware of that, thanks. But... shades! Damn it, they're in the way! Looks like we can get out through that hole up there.
I've seen like videos and stuff of like guys going to like the nearest general store to pick up pads for their like girlfriend or wife. I've never experienced it myself, but like,
Glad you two made it out in one piece.
I wonder if it's really that like embarrassing.
Yeah,
The memes
we're
are
good.
funny.
But that poor postman is still trapped inside.
We'd better go help him out.
Overstated.
No shade would dare pursue us into sunlight such as this. We should use the opportunity to ready ourselves.
I carry a box of pads in my car with these aliens over there. That's smart.
What
Experience
on
having
earth?
tissues or cough drops. Yeah, I could see. Yeah, that's fair. Banger OST incoming. I love this song. Marlboro. For real. That's what I thought too when I first fought this thing. Yeah, Louise is cute, but it's a shame that we
Why
have to
isn't this shade being hurt
fight
by
her.
the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict. This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once!
Oh, listen, it's singing. This thing actually thinks it's a person.
Oh yeah, her voice is a lot more clear in this playthrough. I like that it's the song that the postman was humming to her earlier.
I do know it's sure as hell trying to eat us.
So it's like she's actually singing the song to us right now. Yeah, it's very creative. They do this sometimes. Wish the audio originated from the monster in the world. Would have been absolutely similar. Yeah.
Aim for the tentacles with faces on them!
Don't stop now. Focus on the next one.
It's always the sea monsters, man. It's always the sea monster. So. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, 100%. Her voice is way clearer to understand. Like you can easily hear it. Ocean did.
You're doing it for him? How sad. How precious.
Does each ending just make shade hunting more and more morally ambiguous? In this case, yes. It really does seem like it, yeah. Oh shit. I was scratching my neck. I've said it so many times before, but it's one of those games where it makes you question what truly is right, what truly is wrong. Like, who's really the winner in these? It's like real-world conflicts or real-world wars. Like, no one truly wins. No one's really a winner. When, like, people's lives, their livelihoods are at complete risk. I enjoy games like this. And yeah, it provokes a really, like, it provokes a realistic, like, message. It gives a realistic message to it. You want to finish it, continue now, you know and learn what the right thing feels like. Yeah. It makes you question a lot of stuff. That's why this game and Automata, or really any game that was done by Yoko Taro, is just like really like thought-provoking and philosophical. And that's why I appreciate there are games out there that have taken influence by such things. Like, I've spoken about PGR numerous times, but PGR has some stuff like that as well.
Now is our chance. Attack with all that you have.
The PGR, you can really tell, is very influenced by the NieR stuff. Like Undertale for the same reason. Never played Undertale for me, of myself. Do you know the game Little Goody Two Shoes? Never did every ending because I didn't want to take the bad route against my favorite character.
Did we get it?
Yeah. I don't know the game, but I know that sort of feeling where the game kind of just hits you with a...
Oh hell, that thing's huge.
Hits you with like reality. Like, sure, you're fighting a giant sea monster creature thing, but the message behind it and stuff, some of the stuff behind it.
Could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
We'll just have to up our own attacks to match.
If I evil,
You get its
cute.
weakness by now, yeah, Sunshine? Well then, get to carving this bastard up before we're all dead!
I know, damn it, I know. The core of this thing is in the mouth. We need to get up there.
Are you serious?
But how are we supposed to do that?
Instead of wasting time running your mouths, how about you keep attacking the damn thing until it falls over?
Did she say that line before? I don't remember her saying that before. Why is it always the, like, ocean, sea-themed creatures that are so cool? And why is it that I always encounter these scenarios? In almost every game I play, there's always something ocean-related.
On the beach.
Ocean
That
creatures
shade's
are
got
just
some
good.
kind of
Yeah, they're
heart
really
for it.
cool.
We should take him hostage.
Shut your yap. I'm not in the business
Weird
of using my
anatomy is
blades
best.
on people.
Oh, I couldn't see. Another slam. I don't know if you know
Its
this,
swing is powerful,
like,
but slow to recover.
wait, this is different.
Dodge it and counterattack.
I feel like, wait, this is kind of, I haven't experienced this before. Yeah, this is different. This wasn't in the other two playthroughs, this part of the fight. Anyway, I used to work at, like, oh shit. I used to work, like, at a supermarket. Twice, actually. And, like, my position was actually
I think it's working.
seafood department. At first, it was like, I don't like it. But that's mainly because, like,
Attacking it may cause the power gathered there to discharge.
that's mainly because I was like the one person working the shift at the station because it was like a really small station. Wait, yeah, this is different. Do you remember you talking about you supermarket seafood job? Yeah. Yeah, wait, yeah, this is entirely different.
Now's your chance, run, lad!
Yeah, this is new.
Attack the
Oh
part of her
shit.
that looks like a girl.
But that was my first job, and then the second job, because I had experience from the first one, I worked in another seafood like position.
Inside its mouth! Hurry!
But the second time around, it wasn't bad because I wasn't on my own. I had coworkers and shit, and the coworkers made the job a lot more enjoyable. Let me switch to wall so I can just power through this.
Shit.
Story development, yeah. I'm sorry, Louise. It's like a different like timeline, this one, because this never happened in the first two playthroughs. She's so tall. Yeah, she expanded basically. But back to my like seafood thing. I feel like working in seafood is completely. I'll continue after this. Hang on. preserve to slow the progress of white coordination, the only usual reading seen in subject sending records directly to Cabinet Command Room. 2016. Yeah, that was entirely a different sequence of events.
Thanks. You really saved our bacon.
You've all done so much for me.
Yeah, this was
Offering
like
a little refuge is the least I can do.
Like foster dad, basically. In the previous playthrough, he said something like, we didn't get to hear that from him in this one, but he said like he wanted to like adopt her as his own daughter, because he said it'd be really nice to have her around as a kid, as his own kid.
I don't have the words to express how sorry I am.
And in this version, in this sequence of events, the ending of it was the same, but in the previous two playthroughs, he was like hitting one of her tendrils with a stick, saying some hurtful things to her, saying things that like, you disgust me and I'll never be with you and stuff. Because knowing that she was a shade and she killed / ate people. He said that line? Oh, did he? Oh, I didn't. I guess I just didn't pay attention well enough. I guess I was busy talking during that.
We all knew townspeople were out there being
Never
eaten
mind.
by a shade. But I never imagined I was taking care of it this entire time.
The fault lies with that foul creature alone, Postman. Not yourself.
I hope I can believe that someday.
All right, well,
see, it's kind of
better get going.
It's kind of sad knowing how he just like did a turnaround with his attitude. As like not knowing she was a shade, he was completely content. He was completely happy. But then after knowing she was a shade, he just did like a turnaround with his like attitude.
There's someone else we need to break this news to.
Like, despite her not doing anything dangerous to him, he still saw her as just a monster.
Fair enough. I hope to see you out there on the old letter trail again soon.
Hey, did you find my husband?
I've always hated that plot development personally. Yeah.
The thing is...
But I think it's like there to really hone in on like the fact that there are people like that out there. Like, despite how a person acts or behaves towards you in present time, I think our emotional attachments to things and people override all our senses. They're powerful beyond belief. You would feel betrayed and mad in a personal way. You would feel disgusted and hateful. Yeah. That's just what it is. You wouldn't just be like, ew, a monster, you're evil and bad. Mm-hmm. You'd be like, I trusted you, I loved you, you killed in my name. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get that. It kind of goes with the... It's just my personal thought, but it kind of goes with the whole thing of, like, like how there are people who... How do I word this properly? Because the postman acted that way because everyone has that same thought when it came to shades. Just like, they're bad, they kill people, they're monsters, we can't coexist with them. It's that sort of thing. And even though there are shades who can disguise themselves to look like humans and can live among us peacefully and stuff, that wouldn't matter to most people. It's like, shades are bad, so you gotta, treat them as such. There are a few NPCs in this game that don't act that way, though. It's kind of just like the law of nature, I guess. The law of the world. It's more of a binary. Yeah. Monster is monster, human is human. Yeah.
hesitating. Is he alright? Please tell me he's alright. Come on, say something already.
Reminds me of Freerun. Man, I haven't watched anime in a while. One of these days, I gotta get back into watching some anime.
Your husband was killed by a shade. I'm sorry.
You know her attitude towards demons? I can recall seeing like a screenshot, a few screenshots of that stuff.
We tracked him down, but
I don't remember what she said specifically, but I get it, yeah.
No, it can't be true. That big idiot, always carrying his bag around, thinking about me all the time. Oh God, this can't be happening.
It saddens this old tome to think we'll never hear those two at each other's throats again.
if only I'd gotten to him sooner. Damn it.
Do not let it burden you so, lad. You did the best you were able.
Heavy. I don't know what it is, but this time around it was a lot heavier. Compared to the first two playthroughs. Well, the first playthrough was kind of like, oh, monster. And then second playthrough, you get the context. For some reason, this one is a lot heavier. I guess when the shades are killing people, that's far less room for sympathy. Twisted love for one isn't worth destroying love for everyone else. Yeah. Oh, it's all gone too. I wouldn't want someone doing that for me either. Mm-hmm. Now we have the extra context.
Townspeople disappeared along with that.
Now we have the extra context that Louise was being reserved for the Shadow Lord. She was supposed to fight Shadow Lord, but we didn't know that. Now she's dead. Is the Shadow Lord that big eyeball thing you killed? Nah, the Shadow Lord is basically Brother NieR here, just all shadowy. Shadow Lordy. I wonder if we'll know what the letter was, what the letter said. Because right in the previous playthrough, this letter was written by Louise, but we didn't know what it said. So I wonder if we'll get that information this time.
The hell's this, Sunshine?
A letter. That thing wrote it for the postman.
Ha! Man, that is some grade A chicken scratch.
Evil,
She probably copied the letters as best she could.
So, what's it say?
We do get to know what it says. Nice. Not this. This is this is loading screen Yona diary. I think it'll do like a, or maybe it'll have Louise narrate it. Several days later. Oh, hang on. Oh shit, this is different, yeah.
It's like I was stuck in some kind of dream.
Because in the previous, in ending B, Kaine doesn't say what the letter was. She just rips it up and then lets it flow with the wind. But Tyran, the shade that's inside Kaine, doesn't say anything afterwards.
Hey, letter guy.
Here we go. So this is it.
You're that... I mean, how can I help you?
Got a letter for you.
Wait, you have a letter for me?
Yeah, it's from that thing on the ship.
Oh, you know what? Maybe ending B was like a separate timeline because the events in this one were different. So ending B, we'll say timeline B, she rips up the letter, but in this one she delivers the letter.
Louise? Let me see. Oh, it says, thank you. Wow, look at this. After all that time I spent trying to teach her to write, She actually managed to string together a few ugly little letters. Damn it.
Yeah, I'd cry
Why can't I stop seeing her smile? Or hearing that song she used to sing?
See, this completely changes the perspective on things. Because again, through A and B, he was very, like, dismissive of her after learning she's a shade. But in this case, we don't see that from him. This time it's actually him, like, you know.
I know she ate people. I know she was a monster.
It's a good way to show, like, what if scenarios, you know? Gratitude. Knowing what happened in 2 other timelines makes the 3rd timeline appears harder. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Because just a few moments ago I said that fight was a lot heavier. I think that's what it is. Damn it, now I regret having skipped previous cutscenes earlier. Because things might have been super different earlier. Shit. I'm sure they only changed this one. I don't know. Like, the only ones I know that are new is when they explicitly show you and stuff. But when it's, like, during a cutscene that's, like, say it was a cutscene where the first half of it was, like, the same as usual that you've seen numerous times before, but then it's only, like, the later half of it that's completely different. In this case, it was, like, the sequence of actions that happened during the fight was different. That's when I picked up that it was going to be different. It started when, like, Tyran, the voice in Kaine's head was like, go left, just, like, climb up the girl's arms or whatever and then attack her directly. And that's when I was like, wait, he never said that in the previous one. I like that detail a lot. Yeah, it's like really subtle things, but it's like, but it's noticeable. It's just noticeable enough. I think you noticed when it placed the rune markers on the tentacles. That too, yeah. You were like, that was weird. I think the initial one was when Tyran was saying to go up the body and attack directly. In my head, I was like, he didn't say that last time, did he? And then when the runes appeared on the tentacles, like you said, it was like, that's when it was like, oh, yeah, that's different. That's different. And the boss never did those, like, those, like, double fist slams on the ground and shit. Did you just hit it and falls into the ocean and dies? So basically, some of the attacks were different. They were completely new. So that was already one thing to tell you, yeah, this is different. And then when it came to a part where it had the runes showing up at where Louise was inside the mouth of the monster, normally you wouldn't be able to, like, destroy that in time. She would blast you with the music, right? She would just blast you. You would all get incapacitated. Postman shows up. He has, like, a wooden pole with him, and he starts whacking the tendril. As Louise is like, don't worry, I'm not going to hurt you. But he's saying, you disgust me, and all that stuff. And while he was distracting Louise, you get up, you use Dark Lance, and you pierce the head of the monster directly. And then it'll cut to the same cutscene we saw of her, you know, dying. But yeah, this one was entirely different. Some attacks were completely new. The runes on the tentacles, that was new. And then, of course, running along the tendrils, down the body, up straight directly to Louise, that's completely different. You could have all by your own hand without him needing to intervene. Yeah. That's why it was like...
Shades on the coast, the ferryman dead.
That's why it was like
You've had
different
quite the rough
timeline.
trip.
That's why I said it
Ferryman
was like a
used to
different
tell me
timeline.
stories of the epic quarrels he had with his wife.
Yeah, no, yeah,
He
different
found the
timeline.
whole thing quite amusing. He loved her, though. He loved her with all that he was. I'm very sad to hear that he's gone. Still, you made it back safe, and I'm glad for that.
Have you any new information about the key to the Shadow Lord's castle?
I'm still working on the decryption, but I'm afraid progress has stalled. Loyal Cerberus might refer to a dog, but I've never seen anything that would fit the bill.
It must be pretty complicated if even you can't decode it. Well, you're our last hope, so please keep trying, okay?
I will. By the way, I was walking by your house earlier and I noticed you had some mail.
Thanks. I'll do that.
Oh, since the ferryman was missing, I'll make sure they know.
Gotcha.
Okay. A lot of the dialogue is still very much the same.
Even without those we have lost, the world relentlessly continues to turn.
So now we're getting context on top of context. Good line, Vice. Very good line, yep. The world continues to turn.
The king is getting married.
Probably not a good idea to turn down a wedding invitation from... Let's go to Facade.
Let's go to Facade. We'll take the boat. It seems like I can't even pick up the pink moonflower quest. It feels like I'm not gonna be able to finish that. Oh well.
Oh there. Just tell me where you're...
Tell me where you're going. To the desert we go. See if this is any different. What the dog doing? Okay, that's pretty much the same.
Does it not strike you as curious to find wolves in the desert?
Should it?
They normally live in forests, yes. Deserts would seem to hold little sustenance for them.
Well, we can certainly guess what they've been eating.
Well, this place used to be a forest, according to the wolves. Oh no, we can still pick up the quest.
Sure. If I...
The wolves just can't see the forest for the trees. True. It's both kind of cool and sad to see these like NPCs around, and then when you get to NieR Automata, you're then told that you're immediately told like it takes place 10,000 years after replicants. So everyone here is dead, pretty much. Only like some remnants of their existence. So it's cool to see where things originated from, but it's also sad to know that, like, you know, if you've played through Replicants.
We hear your days of bachelorhood are coming to a close, King.
Congrats.
Forgive my prying, but we are all eager to know the identity of your lucky bride.
The entire cast except for the gods are definitely all dead. Yeesh. Yeah, I like when games that have like a continuation of a previous title do that kind of thing. It's really cool. I think it's the same with Tales of Zestiria the Cross and Tales of Berseria. Those I believe those two are in the same like universe or same timeline or whatever. I've never played Zestiria the Cross. I've watched the anime though, so when they mentioned like Velvet in there, how she brought on like malevolence and shit, I was like, oh, the two worlds are the two like series, the two stories are pretty much connected. Yeah, I watched the anime for Zestiria, so like they make mention of like Velvet and shit, and how she was like on a path of vengeance and she caused malevolence to exist in the world and shit. And there's like maybe, I think it was like one or two characters that you get to see again in Zestiria that was from Berseria. I don't remember when Zestiria, like, I don't remember like the time gap though between the two.
Hold on. Fira?
That's right.
You have grown into a fine example of womanhood. I'm sure you will make a splendid queen.
Kaine's gonna want to see this.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Your Royalness. Congratulations on your wedding. I'm sorry Kaine's not here, but...
Of course. How could we refuse?
Weird Japanese accent. Yeah, you can tell it's like a Japanese accent. Yeah, it's like fake Japanese. To me, it kind of sounds a bit like Mongolian. And I only know that because I think it was like 2 or 3 weeks ago I went to watch a Chinese movie in the theaters by myself. And they used both Chinese and Mongolian language. That's why I could say like it sounds a bit Mongolian. Yeah. But I know it's just like broken bits and pieces of like Japanese rearranged and whatnot. You can definitely hear it. Yeah. Hope you don't have to kill the dog in this one. We'll see. I don't know. I think it still might happen. Maybe something different will happen, but I like wolf. Me too. Me too. Big fluffy dog.
To think they even have rules governing the timing and water temperature of a bath.
What's it to you? You don't even take baths. Kaine?
What is the matter?
I don't like this. Weddings are festive occasions, you know? Should I even be here?
We were invited here by the king, remember?
Sure. But what about everybody else?
This city isn't like our villages. It's all about the rules here.
Okay, Edgelord.
And since there isn't a specific rule about you, I honestly think they won't give a crap.
Yeah. Maybe.
Some tapas.
Will you at least procure a new set of lingerie for the festivities? Some spring colors, perhaps?
Keep talking, book.
Kane, the woman you are. She really is pretty.
Oh.
I really like her hairstyle.
What's up?
Just having trouble getting to sleep.
Something bothering you?
I think hair
No,
like Kane's is
the
like
opposite, in fact.
probably one of my favorites to see on like any woman. where it's like hair draped behind the ear, but it's like long and flowing on the other side, I guess. Can't take her seriously because during the boss fight she falls to her knees or something, but the camera's just focusing on her butt. I feel that knowing Yoko Taro, that's probably intentional. I'm just like, girl, there's sand everywhere. Put on some pants.
I'm just
I
so
don't think
excited
she-
about the wedding that
I don't think she
I
can.
can't settle down.
I don't even think she'd have the luxury of even getting pants.
I bet it's gonna have streamers and dancing and bears on unicycles and everything.
If you kind of think about it too, like functionality wise, it's a hard knock life. It is.
I'm sort of jealous. I wish I was Vera.
You'll find a nice bride someday, Emil.
Huh? Oh, right. Bride.
You must be tired indeed if you misunderstood that simple social nicety.
Not misunderstood. If anything, you guys misunderstood.
Yeah, that's not exactly it.
Yes, confirmed. Emil is homosexual.
竜亭隊終えたゼルガンと救世し続いている改ざんを解きてと기소도 야리즈다 정시지 이와 이츠도 찬사 로아인다.
Everyone needs to blow off steam and celebrate once in a while.
Indeed, your people have earned a moment of rest and respite.
고대다.
It's like, huh, gay.
Plus, you want to make Fira happy, right?
If anything, Kaine would be the one to say that.
Anyway, life is better when you have
Well,
someone
not
to fight
to
for.
Emil, because you know she likes Emil, but she wouldn't be that mean to Emil.
アルトゥルは自殺だ対決達ささ
To think all of that is going to get buried in the sand thousands and thousands of years later. You can find someone else in the world, I'm sure. Where does all the sand come from? I believe sand is like literally just like it's like an amalgamation of different like minerals and stuff. So I'd like to think it's actually coming from like various different rocks and stones. Eroded sandstone? I was thinking like due to erosion or something. That's what I was thinking. Wolfguard, your son is tired. Isn't Wolfguard that one dude from Ark Knights? Enfield? Isn't that his name? Wolfguard? Or his code name or whatever? You're right, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know about Enfield. I actually played the beta. I just didn't stream it. I got access into beta. Yeah. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. Oh, she showed us. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, beta wasn't terrible. I have like my
Weddings are the
personal
best.
issues with it, but
There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great. I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine?
Nah.
Oh, come on.
meh. About the sarcasm nun girl. Yeah, I used her a lot as my healer. Or no, as my support. Like, my criticisms with it at that time was a bit of the combat. The gameplay, the combat reminded me a lot of Final Fantasy 15, so I don't have any issues with it because I really enjoyed 15 a lot. But the one thing I had a major problem with was the dodge countering. Like, once you perform a perfect dodge, like where it flashes blue or whatever, you can follow up with an attack and stuff. But, like, it was like the same amount of damage as it would be when you do like a normal dodge and then a normal attack as a follow-up. So it kind of felt like perfect dodging had literally no benefit. Like, there was no reason to do perfect dodges anyway. That's how it kind of felt like. And then there was some performance issues. It would lag. Like the frames would drop quite often, especially when it came to like going to a different area and shit. It happened quite often. And then another thing I had a complaint about, and this is just personally me, and I know like Enfield is gonna be super like unique about it and shit, but I know if like a lot of Arknights fans were to hear this, they'll be like pissy about it, but like the whole factory thing, that one was bothersome to deal with. And I'm not saying that they should remove that. I'm not saying they should remove that entirely or anything, but like it got to a point where it was like constantly in the way so much that it kind of made it hard for me to enjoy the main story that the beta had. And then it being in the way of like character progression, and just a bit of character progression, mainly in like the gear and the equipment. Like, if you want to have really good gear, you have to do the factory stuff. You're railroaded into it to do story, right? Yeah, it's like, if you want to progress with main story and other shit, you have to do factory stuff. Yeah, the whole bomb making thing, I was like, I remember spending hours one night just sorting out factory stuff. And it was such a pain. And it's even more of a pain because you have to manually like place like the factories and the what are they called again? The freaking the surveying belts or whatever. That was painful. So I hope that when the game officially releases, they have like a blueprint system so you can just copy and paste, because I don't want to spend hours doing that shit. I love the concept of the factory, but I still believe mechanics like that need to earn their place in a game / your time. Yes. It'd be just satisfying in its own right. Yes. I very much agree with that. Again, I'm not someone that wants it removed completely, because I do agree it's the one thing that's going to make Enfield very unique in the gacha space, like 100%. But during beta, for me, at least, it felt more like it was a game focused on just the factory stuff and not enough of anything else. Should be the same way a skill tree in a JRPG just unlocks and makes you feel good. Shouldn't be like a mandatory puzzle element, because at that point it's just a new age escort mission. That's how it felt for me. You know? That's how it felt. The factory gameplay was just exhausting to get through. I will say though, like, but for like the pros and stuff, the game looks really cool. I really like how it looks. The music is alright. It's not too terrible. The different areas though are kind of like, while I don't mind the whole like ruined look and stuff, especially having played games like Replicant, Automata, PGR and stuff and whatnot. Like ruined areas, post-apocalyptic, apocalyptic, that's my kind of aesthetic in video games. I really enjoy that shit. Like Dark Souls and all that. But for Enfield, it kind of felt like a lot of the areas kind of felt the same to look at. Just like, but with like a slightly darker lighting to it. I was thinking about Enfield because it also takes place in the future. People are sad because their favorite operators are dead. Oh, they're not Surtur and Aurora are literally still here or something. Ice Shard Cliffs and the ruins of Riveria and MH Wilds are peak. Never played Monster Hunter, like in general. You're literally running around the ruins of old civilizations. That's really cool. That's really cool. I do like that in Enfield you get to see like fan favorite characters and stuff. Ha he ho. I do like that like Surtur's there, Aurora. At first I wasn't sure if that really was Aurora. But like it's pretty obvious it is. I don't know why I was so unsure about it at first. Yes, Surtur. That's cool. It's definitely her. Yeah. Like it's really funny why they brought her back. There's a reason why they brought her back. It was just some random girl. That's funny. You know, with Surtur, or I guess in Enfield, her codename's Levitain or whatever. No reason? Oh, that's funny. It feels they kind of just picked randomly. Oh, I see. I get you. One thing about Levitain, just using Surtur's codename in Enfield, Levitain, there was one thing I didn't really like, and it's she has those two like flaps of cloth over that ring that's hovering behind her. That shit to me looks super like out of place. It looks kind of weird that's just like draped over her ring like that. I don't know what it is. This feels out of place. Oh, and then what's the other character? Ember? That one the other redheaded chick? I don't like her design. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of... It's like really like... bulky. I don't know how else to explain it. Well, actually, okay, saying that I don't like her design is a bit much. What I don't like is she has these large like metal armaments draped over or like on her arms, where that kind of looks out of place too. Ember looks like an AI generated character trained on Pyra Xenoblade. I wouldn't go that far. I liked Ember. She was cool, but the design of her is kind of like, eh. Weird clash of armor and bodysuit in weird places. I think it's just the armor itself that was kind of weird. And her information was like she's a knight, right? It doesn't like I look at her design and I don't get any like knight vibes from her. So I like my armor and I like my skin. I like it to come together well. I don't know. Maybe it's just give her some pauldrons. Yeah, Yeah, there you go. That's very knightly. I don't know, maybe it's just me because like I specifically like designs, whether it's a male or a female character, to be like kind of like slim or like streamlined or whatever. So whenever I see something like fully armored and stuff, I'm kind of like, not for me. I like the weirdly shaped silhouettes in Genshin and Arc. Zhongli is just giant blob until it colors in. Mizuki Arknights too. How synchronized it was before.
That wolf is a shade.
This game really is boss fight to boss fight. Yeah, it is. Though in this case, it's like it's those kind of boss fights where it's like there's a bunch of other enemies for you to deal with as well. Not my favorite kind of boss fight, to be honest. It makes sense for wolves, but there's always better ways to do a leader boss. Yeah, it makes sense for wolves. It'd be cool if the wolves were part of the Shade's attacks rather than just mobs. That's hard to think of. I think a really good way to utilize mobs in a boss fight, like a good example would be what I saw from the Phantom Blade Zero gameplay trailer as a way of celebrating Year of the Snake. Because that one features a boss fight where it's like you versus like a bunch of other enemies together. And the way the enemy AI coordinates with each other to attack is really, really good. It's really, really good. Where it's not like any ordinary like mob fight. I'll watch it. It's really good. And then like when second phase happens, the music is wicked. That's a game I really want to play because it reminds me a lot of PGR. PGR fights are kind of like that, or at least when it comes to like visual tells for attacks and stuff. It's pretty similar. Watch that one. Okay, yeah. See you in a bit then. Yeah, see how cool it is? It's really good.
I would rethink this course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win.
贈呈おられきたもユリ・ペルアトルカイザム・タトデクラ・クルトデクゼルガアントイカラツグキテテカイザム・タリエキューサカイザムら夫と来てソードリ・リスダカイ
So far, nothing too different with that cutscene.
The king's grief is strong.
Yeah, I'm guessing he'll run off to take on the wolves any time now.
Will we let him go by himself?
Of course not.
Then we must prepare for the fight. It will not be an easy one.
I know.
It will not be an easy one. One shots the wolves with one single basic attack. Damn it. I really regret skipping the earlier cutscenes when it came to like the junk heap and stuff, because I feel like there might have been something different there. I don't know. Maybe it was just the Louise one that was super different.
Are you ready for battle?
Yeah. Time to avenge Fira.
Fira Yaril. セルガンキゾとヤジツトレル引き事件あうアルテムアタドスコスライダー
Madness. The wolves who attacked were only a fraction of the pack. How will you fight them all?
セルしたい
And count us in.
でけは中和せ
We're not doing it for you, dumbass. It's for Fira.
Kaine, you can't speak to a king like that.
If this is indeed the plan, then let us make haste.
フェルア
Ferua.
カイザム・アクラ
ゼルガン撃つ
これで里ある
アルテルは
Alright, there's nothing different with this, so I can like I'm just gonna
ティン
よ
go
り
through
わ
this
しと
quick.
アンダードセ
ティンというアンダー
I don't think there's anything different with this one, but we'll watch it anyway.
アンダいえフィアロテとヤリカキイソできたと食いてゲルだエラ・ラールペルアとカイザムでカイザムとアイタフィアアイザムでフィアチュレセキタとトダゼルガンでアンダゼルガンヤーリツガスチクリトカイザンゼスタルペルア老体リスラ関係かけてしたすわれアルムーキエルトチギサンってきた
アルム
浮きわせんクユリエ
押して
キルタチエククギリスアーガイ
え
カイザムより生きおつじでくご
ユラ
カイザムチツストジーわくれたしより
こうだだちより歌い
That's all the same here looks like.
くりリ言って
Forget it.
What?
That shit was cool. Welcome back.
The wolves appear to be targeting the king.
I didn't mean to use that. You hit the nail on the head. That's peak group fight. Yeah, that's a way to do like mob fights.
The king of facade.
Like if the enemy mobs were like coordinated or something, as if like the main leader's like commanding them to do shit. That's really good, rather than just throwing shit at you.
Such dogged, unwavering defiance.
Mobs are both part of the main foe's attack pattern and individual entities. Yeah, it's really good stuff.
The smaller wolves are not infected with shades. But as for the leader...
You get mobs, but you can't simplify the fight because they're too tanky. The main guy revives their mask for you. Mm-hmm. Look at the main foe, but he heals you. You're hitting your allies on the way to him anyway. If it was something like this is kind of okay, where like you're dealing with the mob first and then the big boss comes in. That's kind of like how it is with most games anyway. But the way Phantom Blade Zero did it is like super creative. And not something I've seen happen before in other games. We'd be living in a society. It'd be really cool, yeah. You jump off them. You know, people constantly talk about Souls-like games being peak gameplay, peak combat, but nah. If they've never experienced something like Devil May Cry, or Ninja Gaiden, or even PGR, the fast-paced hack and slash games are always so much more fun. I'm a Souls guy over hack and slash because it's my speed. But I think visually we all like the same thing in the end. Souls' favorite bosses are the ones that go hack and slash on you. Yeah. Yeah, at the end of the day, if it's like really fun, then PGR combat looks better overall though. It's very flashy, that's for sure. Than something like Elden Ring. Yeah, it's just that like the two games are very different. PGR being fast-paced and Elden Ring being slower and stuff. But both games are challenging in their own way. Both games are good and fun, and in the end, it's just the two cakes meme. Yeah, pretty much. Look, delicious. 2 cakes. Yum. Got red velvet, mango, mousse. Ooh.
I believe that young... Of course. She was terribly proud. Is that enough?
The poor...
This is...
Alright, there wasn't anything new.
This is the...
Now we hold on.
So now we can go to Shadowlord Castle, but before we do that, I'm just gonna pick up the the other two weapons from the diary. The people miss their dogs. One of the other things that's very different as well when it comes to combat or gameplay like PGRs, or at least boss designs, compared to something like Elden Rings, is that a lot of the times with really just like a lot of Souls games where it's kind of like cut and dry stuff. You just like, there's nothing super special about certain boss mechanics, I guess. If there are even any mechanics. I feel like the closest thing you could have towards something like that is if it's like, what's his name again? Frickin' Rykard or whatever. Frickin' the blasphemous dude, whatever. Where you have like the giant god-killing spear. That's more of like a little gimmick for you to use than anything else.
So, we can finally save Yona now, huh?
It would appear that way.
Yeah, what makes those fights challenging is just like the attack patterns and whatnot. Some attacks are delayed, other attacks are fast. Oh, I guess the lord of Mog or Moog or whatever. I guess he has a mechanic with the whole nihil thing. So I guess there's that.
What is it, lad? You've quite the pensive look on your face.
On the reputation of shields.
Listen, I need your advice.
Yeah, if you use a shield, you suck at the game.
It's about Kaine and Emil.
If you use magic, you suck at the game.
This upcoming fight with the Shadow Lord is, and while
shields are the coolest part of melee combat, except in Souls.
Kaine
wanted to.
Kaine, you
that just
now
depends. But yeah, shields can be really
better.
good.
After we're it's just that
I'm gonna.
Thanks. We're gonna.
I'm kind of like that too. I've been like conditioned to not like bring in a shield for like a Souls-like game. I think part of the reason for that is because my first exposure to a Souls-like game was Code Vein. And I'm pretty sure that game didn't have like a shield or anything for it to use.
It is almost as if someone deliberately set us on this path.
Perfect blocks and guards a lot because it's just as active as perfect dodging. Yeah, that's
You're overthinking again, Vice.
That's completely fair.
I don't care if it's a trap. Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
I see.
It also makes more sense to me since you aren't clipping through animations and models while blocking. You're usually just pushed back. Which does one thing you just gotta be careful of is like your stamina, because blocking takes up stamina. Most people just say shield bad, get mad if they can't dodge everything. Yep. No, you don't need to apologize. Sometimes I go off on rants to myself during streams, so no reason to apologize.
You're really gonna do it? The whole village is buzzing. I guess it's...
I'll bring her back. Yeah?
Nothing. Popola? Anyway, yes.
Thanks.
We all speak our own truth. But as I was saying with the boss designs and mechanics and stuff, when it comes to fast-paced games, they can really do something really creative and stuff. With Souls games, like Dark Souls or Elden Ring, it's very like... It's always like kind of the same thing. For example, in PGR, there's so many different bosses that can do so many different things and have different mechanics for you. I think a really cool mechanic would be like the unidentified twins boss fight, they have the ability to slow you down. Like, there's a thing in BGR called Matrix, where whenever you perfectly dodge an enemy attack, it goes into Matrix, where it slows everything down for you. Where it slows down enemy movements and stuff. The unidentified twins can do that too, but to you. And they get to move in real speed. In real-time speed. And during the fight, there will be moments where you kind of go back and forth with Matrix. Like, they'll slow you down, but then if you dodge their attack and then you counter, or if you dodge the attack, they'll get slowed down, and then if you do an attack, they'll slow you down again. It's like a lot of back and forth. It's really, really cool. And this one's a really cool one for a boss fight. There's a boss called Hamlet, where I think it's like during second phase or whatever. What he does is like he takes your in-game UI, he vacuums it, and then like he spews out the UI into like little tiny orbs all around the arena. And if you pick one up, it'll return to your screen. And then he'll also mess it up by like reversing the controls, or like he'll turn it upside down and stuff. See, that's really cool, like boss design in a game, right? Yeah, the Hamlet fight is really cool. And of course, in other boss fights, like you got parrying and all that stuff. All right, let's do the diary so we can pick up those weapons. The Black Rock Shooter one. That one was cool. Yeah. Dead Master is one of the tough ones. Definitely. You can't get anything as high octane as that. Big fan of the command grab, grabbing your ass into first person. Oh, yeah, yeah.
The diary again?
Yeah. Lately, I haven't been able to stop thinking about it.
The world of the recycled vessel. Say there, can you not hear me?
Two of the weapons are locked behind doors.
Why are you standing about like a slack-jawed ninny?
Sorry. Felt like I was dreaming or something.
Sleeping on one's feet is quite the talent indeed. Come now, there's the door.
Right. Let's go.
Alright. So I need to pick up the two weapons from here. And then there's one last weapon just before the developable fight. I need to grab those, that too. The apocalypse divided the world in two, one that knows not day and one which has never seen the light. Ow. Oh, no dodging. No dodge. All the music, what the hell? Black and white, 13 packs. The vessel's forms waver as they cross time and space. Also, I'm playing PGR. Big set in small space is good. What's a maze? I don't know.
It seems we have been shut in.
Banger. Yeah, this is kind of what PGR's music is. Really EDM heavy, but super good. That's not good. Hang on. I think it's best if I just equip wall. Nice. This is just a remix of Song of the Ancient. Song of Man has been drowned out. In its place, the scream of something inhumane. Oh dear. There it is. It's one of the two. And we just need to obtain the last one from here. The sky falls with the dragon, the world ends this day. We're in the city. Now the music feels like I'm playing freaking what's it called? Yakuza. I'm just gonna see Majima pop out of nowhere. Spawn box might be different from the last playthrough. I would love to see Majima in this. Oops. Oops. I think I'll just grab the fist here. Oh, you can really feel the weight of that. Vice and his funny spells. It's super handy though. How many are there? It's a lot. It's cool that we're getting to play as Papa NieR, Father NieR. The puppet priest collects the accursed prayers and polishes the vessel. Oh! Oh shit, it's one of these. Oh, what the hell? Real shooter jump scare. I wasn't expecting this. Never. I was saying before, like, oh, Replicant didn't have any first-person shooter moments. They proved me wrong. They were like, bet. This is just what indie games do on an average Tuesday. Mix the genre up every 3 seconds. I love it. It keeps things fresh and exciting. You really think about it, you're just doing a drive-by shooting on each of these shades. These guys even hurt you? It doesn't look like it. I'm not really doing anything right now. They look so harmless. Yeah, they're kind of just standing there. A boar. Special prize. My MP recovery is super slow. It's just a full lap. Oh god, doing this with a controller. Ugh. At least the hitbox is like... There we go. Samurai outfit? And then the next door should have the last weapon. Slow speed, but the fast bats were so off. Yeah. I think this is the last one. I think it's only like 3 doors total. This diary is giving you the full lore rundown. So long as this memory exists, so long as mankind has hope, a bloody battle will be waged over the holy domain of the body. Oh, we're at seafront. Honda Accord. I think I'll just equip Dark Wall. Charge it up too. Now we don't have to deal with these. Medicinal herb. Let me guess, do I have to be over here? Oh wait, there's an enemy. Oh, they just spawned. I did depart. Alrighty. Thanks for coming by, Stacey. I'm sleepy. Got a full laundry and everything. Alrighty. Thanks for coming by, CC. Hope to see you next time. And enjoy your dinner. And have a good night. Enjoying you. Thank you. Cool. Foolish human, foolish human, foolish human, foolish vessel. I could try Phantasm, though I don't have it. The words, do I? Oh, I do. Ow. Oh, Jesus. Ooh. Oh God. Oh Jesus. Huh? God. Oh, that was quick. All is paid. All is sacrifice. Ooh. When you realize you're actually killing shade children. Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Where do I go? This is a way to pick up some materials, at least. Oh shit. Ugh. Titanium alloy. Okay.
It seems we have been shut in.
Oh boy. I wish there was a faster way to switch out magics. Nice. Oh, there's still more? Oh shit. That's satisfying. That is so satisfying. I'll just do one scythe.
It seems we have been shut in.
I like this. It's like a little mini game. Oh yeah. And you get some lore. Get more information on the timeline. Or more understanding. Who else? Oh, nice. That's it. That's it. I think that's all the weapons in the diary. So I just need one more, I think. Are you sure? Do not bring back the light. Do not bring back the vessel. Do not bring back the future. Do not bring it back. Let me just double check. 96%. Nice. Yep. There's just one more weapon left, and it's at the Shadow Lord Castle. But I'll finish through this. Oh? Oh. Oh, that completely removes their armor. That like forward punch with Dark Hand is really nice. Boom. That gets rid of the armor pretty easily. Nice. Oh, hi. Was that a parry I could do? It doesn't matter. I got it. Nice. I held hands with NieR when we walked home today. His hands are so much bigger than mine, and they're really warm. December 12th. Every beam of light is an invitation to death. Roger. Do I have to go forward from the door here, or? Oh, do I have to jump down? I do. Oh. Oh, do I have to? Oh shit. Oh no! They goddamn knocked me in midair. Okay. Okay. God damn it. Come here. It's not coming closer to me. No. I'm trying to be careful not to fall. Come on. Get rid of your shield. There we go. Oh dear. Oh. Oh. Yeesh. What? Oh wow! It hit me. It hit me, and then the shockwave followed up. Oh shit! Oh no! This guy blocks a lot. I should use like guard break or something. What? Oh man. Oh god damn it. I need to stop jumping. There we go. Another one. Oh, this one's easy though. No, I could have parried, but the volcanic eruption follow-up. There we go. This one you can parry pretty easily. There we go. Another one? Oh. Oh wait, there's enemies on the side too. Shit. What? I can't. Oh my gosh. My parries are not happening. Oh yeah. There we go. Just keep doing it. Never mind. There we go. Should be the last one. A dreaming vessel in a recycled world. Until the time of its awakening comes. Guess that's it with the diary stuff?
Is that all?
Huh?
Is that the final entry of the diary?
Seems that way.
Interesting.
You figure anything out?
I fear not.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
But at least we got those 2 weapons. Alright, now we're gonna make our way to the castle, pick up that last weapon, and then we can get ending C. It's taken a long time now. I don't know if I'll be able to get into... I don't know if I'll be able to do ending D then for today. If I had to play through the entire thing again. Oh, wrong way. I'm supposed to go to the Lost Shrine. But yeah, if I have to play through the entire, not the entire game, but from when Kaine got released from her petrification. If I had to play through that again, then I don't know if I'll do ending D today. I guess it'll probably be for tomorrow. And then Wednesday is going to be Final Fantasy 14. And Friday might be... Friday I might make it... Might play Wuwa.
Oh there.
And then Saturday is going to be PGR. That's the schedule for this week.
Welp, now they can finally enter the Shadow Lord's castle. Yes, but we can't relax just yet. If he kills the Shadow Lord, the entire plan will collapse. We'll need to restrain him before that can happen. Come on, you really think he'll listen to us? Maybe. It's just... I don't know. Lately, I've been thinking a lot about all the time we used to spend with him. Devila! I know. We can't afford that kind of thing. I get it. But I know you feel it too. Even if I did, we have no choice. We were designed to do this. It's funny, I'm even concerned about this. I mean, it's not like he has a soul.
Dang. No choice.
Are we ready?
Let's all...
It's a...
Alright, I'm just gonna rush through the tower again. Like I did earlier, at the beginning of the stream. Always just ignore these guys. Oh, he's dancing. Also, I remember I picked up a new word. For B, let's check the Beast Lord. Oh, it's just armor break, 20%. Meh. And even with 30% armor break, it's not really doing a whole lot. Maybe I should just get, like... Maybe I should just equip, like, guard break instead. They can't hit me off the ladder, right? I hope not. That would really be bad. Yeesh. These shades are like, why is he running past us, man? Fight us like you did the other 2 times. Yeah. Bye-bye. I'm here to get this ending. Not to fight you guys. Oh, I can fully ignore these guys too. Yeah, we can fight this too. Damn it. We'll fight this. That rare drop. Ah! Buzzer. It always seems like when I'm near the end of the game that I start getting newer words. Maybe I should fight those things. Maybe I should fight the shades down there. Whatever. Yeah, I'm most likely going to be at ending B tomorrow then. Change up the stream time just a bit. Okay, let's go. Let's see what ending C is all about. Get to see what this what-if scenario is. Getting to the very end from here, though, is still going to take a while.
Such an ominous sight. and yet I find it strangely nostalgic. And now...
So far, the different things we got was, or the added things were, Devil and Popola conversations, and then the stuff with Louise is different. Let's see from here if there's anything different as well. Really, it was stuff involving Devil and Popola. Alright, somehow, as I missed the weapon over here. I never noticed the boxes, so... Right here. I never noticed this. There we go. Weapons collector. That's it. I know there's like one other weapon, but apparently it's only obtainable after getting ending E.
You... What the heck? Yeah, why you... how... that you... Well then, it seems the way is open.
Now we have to fight Devil and Popola. See if there's anything different. Hello, girls. Hello, ladies.
Popola.
Hey, this is a very... Even if you can fight... Shh.
What are you two doing here?
What are you...
I'm not going to...
What are you two doing here?
I'm not going to...
Imagine you just keep asking and asking. We're here to rescue Yona.
No dice. No. We didn't want to fight.
If only they could just, I don't know, talk, communicate with us, like tell us why specifically you're doing this, please, in detail, please.
Devil, what's happening?
Sorry, but this fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so. Until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
We never thought you'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Vice. You are a traitor.
They copied my powers.
Ah, shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Vice, are you all right?
Devil, Popola, why are you guys doing this? Why are you siding with the Shades?
Oh shit. There we go.
Why?
See, when you laugh like that, it really makes you sound like the villain.
Of the Shadow Lord.
Shadow Lord? So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth now. Please, enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
Permission
Devil
granted.
and Popola are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
What are these trophies, by the way?
You okay, Vice?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be... Hell.
Vice?
Do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Weiss. I am perfectly...
I think I hear a waltz.
Oh boy, here we go. This is gonna be a long sequence. Long one. Bum, 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 bum.
It certainly is a grand affair.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all shades!
I think we're locked in!
It's not like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
Get through this as quick as possible. Level 40. Punch. Hiya. Oh, that one's dead? Oh, I'm so sorry.
They won't stop coming!
I'm so
I'll
sorry,
open the next
Shades.
door. Cover me.
Oh, how I do love a good
Vice!
Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
Good plan, let's go. Here we go.
Protect Kaine for us!
Stupid door. Come on. Come on.
Kaine! Hurry!
It's not open yet?
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
Come here.
No, you idiot! What are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Stop, you impatient fool!
Goddamn no good bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up already! Ugh! Got it.
Kaine, look out!
Oh, it's the baby. The bubbies. Oh, it's all the bubbies. No. Oh, and they're crying too. I don't want to kill them, man. I don't want to do it. I'm not doing it. Let them be.
These things are freaking me out.
I'm gonna let them be, man.
Kaine, what's wrong?
I don't wanna.
We need to help Kaine!
If only Emil could understand them too. If only all of them could. If only both of them could understand what they're saying. Even kinda can understand it, but she's just like, she's not saying anything.
We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
Kaine?
Wait a second. Wait a second. Your heart is different. It ain't hatred, and it ain't sadness. What's going on here, Sunshine?
How should I know?
Kaine, are you alright?
I'm fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on, alright?
Interesting. Oh, how very interesting.
It's gonna be a long process, this one. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything different right now. I don't know. Damn it.
Oh dear.
I don't think it's... I'm still so hesitant on skipping though. I don't know, maybe the Louise stuff was the only thing that was like changed.
Can you even hit this thing?
Fuck! Oh no!
I can't stop now. Damn it.
Stay focused, Kaine. Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Come on! We have to keep going!
Let's go!
Hurry, get the door open.
This way! Move!
Okay.
Up here!
How can we deal with this thing?
Please, hurry!
I'm coming up. How did you guys manage to get up there so quickly? I can get Emil, but kinda, come on. I love how she's just kicking
Damn it, I
it.
can't get it open!
As if kicking it is enough to open it. Open the door.
Attack incoming!
The entrance is locked too!
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
Oh, you pissed her off now! Maybe you shouldn't have killed her friends. Look at her, so full of scorn and hate. She's just like you, Sunshine.
Like you're any different.
Huh?
Hate is just another crutch for you.
Hey now.
You're in pain, you're lonely, no one likes you. So you try to hide it under violence and hate.
I'm not like that at all.
It's okay.
It is.
Look, I'm the same way. But just realizing that isn't going to help. It's too late for us now. It's too late for everything. We're too far gone, you and me. That's why we...
Oh boy. Okay.
Casa, 程度と、ち、いるとて。
Get the door, guys. Get the door.
あら、ペルアと試練、地、無石音。いら、こ、く。
か、ついて。
What are you doing here?
さるりとしたとカイザムとキロだろ。
You are correct.
いや、あらって賛成か。
クルワリ、ワリコテトラス、感化し金で。
But
あら、ペルアと。
どんだ来て、キリゴイタリ。
アフィア、とさちちさったと。止めるた、カイザムチと。
That's it! Get up!
hey, stop! Let me go! Stop it! Damn it! King, no!
ギ、後で。アリクラーサ。あこ。
No! Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own!
ゆくく、おたおき、アルタ、イエト。来ると、こっち、いる。勝て、ケータルイトエチケロアルテリアだせ。
ギウジ
各石技師。
真鍮カレルタ、カイザム、テラス。
なんだ、あらたて。ウラーヌ、ペルア、ト、チ。
ウラーヌカイザム、トトチ。
Oh, 7.
Open the damn door!
Knock it off already. Let's go.
Kaine.
He's fighting for you. And for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
My friend.
Okay. And getting to this ending. Ooh. Lot. Anything new?
Devil.
Oh, look. We've been waiting.
Why are you
It began 13. Humanity. Finding its... Do you still not? Then let's give you...
I still haven't read those yet. Oh my god, this entire time I still have not read those.
Vice! Devil.
I keep forgetting.
What are you...
You still... So then he...
No, each shade.
Crazy, huh?
Wait.
Sorry, but please don't be angry. Our endless You have your own motives, your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Don't speak such foolishness.
Sorry.
Okay, hang on. I actually want to look at this for once. I actually do want to look at this for once. Project Gestalt Report 0923. Confidential. As noted in the previous report, implementation of Gestalt mode can prevent this white chlorination syndrome we recently experienced. Transfer of bodily information to civilization repressed replicants is proceeding as planned, with the genes of the originals safely stored inside. Our role as surveillance androids to prepare for when the incurable bacterial disease eventually dies out is also underway. So far, this is proceeding without issue. Observer 021, codename Popola. Gestalt Report 9182. This document discusses potential strategies for the relapse cases we have observed in recent years. The term relapse, of course, refers to the catastrophic loss of sentience seen in certain gestalts. This syndrome has defied even our most pessimistic initial estimates and continues to trend upward with disturbing speed. With some relapsed gestalts beginning to attack replicants, there is an urgent need to take comprehensive action. We remain convinced that an unknown technological defect in the Gestalt transformation process is responsible for the condition, but so far have been unable to confirm this theory. Research of this condition is now our top priority and looks likely to continue for some time. Observer 022, codename Divila. Report 10432, shorthand minutes of Case 23 Emergency Response Conference, Amity Special Meeting. Issue. Observed upward trend in relapses noted and discussed. Acceleration of restoration schedule approved. Report. Debate over using codename NOIR for human restoration schedule. Preparations to launch Vice decoding system for above. Order collection of guidance and release code for NieR alongside Vice launch. Observers 21 and 22, codenames Popola, Devila, respectively. Report 11242. We have determined that the rise of relapses was due to an unexpected spike in the sentience of replicants as well as a genetic instability within the original Gestalt. It seems the original's effect on bodies that have undergone the Gestalt process was not anticipated in advance. Immediate action must be undertaken to identify the links between this trench and the original Gestalt, along with its sister, the relapsed case known as Yona. The observer contacted group is growing uneasy, so finding a solution to the relapse issue should be considered a top priority. See other reports for more details. Observer 021, codename Popola. The entire freaking time. Now I looked at it this time. I read it.
You and us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No! I'm nothing like you!
No, Popola, you're not gonna like this, what I'm gonna do. You're really gonna be upset about this.
Devila? Devila? Popola, are you crying? No! Don't die! You know, Popola, I understand now why we're twins. It's because we were born without souls. Devila, I can't stop the bleeding. Oh God, I can't stop it. This world is too lonely for one without a soul. There's too much emptiness. Our souls are missing. And yet somehow our tears still work. It's kind of weird. Sorry, sis. I love you. Devila! Devila! Don't you go! No, I can't be alone! Devila!
Popola. Let's stop this now.
Stop? Stop? Now you want to stop? You think you have the luxury to stop? You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal and now you want to stop?
Popola, wait! It doesn't have to—
No one stops! It's way too late to stop! No one stops!
Please, don't do this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world wither for time immemorial. The coolness of such a fate is difficult to imagine.
I don't want to do this! I don't want to fight her!
Stop bitching and start fighting! It's the only way!
No stopping. No stopping ever!
The bridge!
Blast! We're trapped!
I've got an idea!
God, these cutscenes look so goddamn good.
I fear we're done for.
It'll be all right.
Huh?
You know, when I was young, I hated my eyes. And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend. Goodbye, my friends. Thank you for everything.
Emil!
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something.
No!
Now get going, okay?
Emil.
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
Emil! Emil!
Emil! You jackass, get back here! Emil!
Oh dear. Kaine's so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone. Well, I guess they'll just have to learn. I want to see you again. I want to see all of you again. Just one more time. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
Oh, this is different. Darkness, black without end. It goes on and on and on. Eyes closed, eyes open, it matters not. The dark is joined by a mysterious sensation, one created by the mingling of blissful sleep with the unease of a terrible, never-ending cold. Is this a dream? Thinking to pinch his cheek, he reaches for his face. His hand does not move. In fact, his hand has disappeared altogether. He looks at his arms and sees only bone. He looks at his feet and sees they have disappeared, along with the rest of his legs up to the thigh. What body remains begins to leave him then, crumbling into fragments smaller than dust. His body is going. Soon it will be no more. Is this death? Suddenly, he recalls his past. He remembers the time he lived with his sister, and the very act of recollection is like a shooting star. Despite lasting only a moment, it brings color to the darkness. Soon more memories come, gathering atop each other, one after the next, until they meld into a warm and glorious light. Emil's dream promise. This is completely different. Wake up. Wake up. A set of covers are torn from the boy, leaving his eyelids exposed to the merciless sun. Hey there, lazy bones, says the voice again. The boy's vision, blurry at first, gradually grows more clear. Before him, her face aglow with a radiant smile, is his older twin sister, Halua. Morning, Halua. Don't look so cheery, you butt. The teacher's gonna be here any minute. Halua grabs her brother and pulls him beneath the bed with her, where they wait with a host of dust bunnies for their instructor's arrival. The moment Emil starts to ask a question, Halua shushes him by placing a finger over his mouth. Don't start. We agreed to this yesterday, remember? We're gonna jump out and give teacher the scare of her life. After a few ticks of the clock, the door opens and a slight woman enters the room. Good morning, Halua. Good morning, Emil. Are you ready for... Emil glances at his sister and sees her trying to stifle a laugh, which has the unfortunate effect of making a laugh rise in him. Then the bust dunnies decide to get in on the act, swirling up into their noses and causing the tricksters to sneeze in unison. Suddenly the face of their teacher appears in the space between the bed and the floor. There you are, you scamps. I'm here for the final 10 minutes. Hey, Carefree. This is your fault, says Halua. You ruined it by sneezing. Me? Cries a clearly wounded Emil. You sneezed just as loud. There was only a few things, I guess, in terms of NieR Replicant content that you missed out on. Some of the stuff with Louise, it was different. Like like part of the second half of the fight, as well as the cutscene with Louise, is different. And we got to know what the letter Louise wrote was. And then this right here is different as well. This one's added in. We get to have a bit more backstory with Emil after he, sacrificed himself. And there was in other added context, there was some extra conversations involving Devila and Popola. But other than that, there was a lot of it was kind of just the same. And of course with me, it was just a bunch of yap. That's enough, both of you, says the teacher as she attempts to hide her amusement. Crawl out from under there and let me take your temperatures already. The pair happily shimmies out from their hiding place and stands before their teacher. She is a fair woman with a kind voice, one Emil would be happy to listen to for the rest of his life. In fact, he often thought that her waking him in the morning was his favorite part of the day. Plus, I haven't gone to ending C yet, so you're kind of technically in time. The teacher finds her seat, hunkers down, and lightly pats her leg, to which a happy Emil leaps into her lap. She then slides a chilly thermometer under his armpit, causing a shudder to race through his body. I'm sorry, just be a brave boy for a little longer, alright? Emil used to hate having his temperature taken daily. The thermometer was just so darn cold, but he's become used to it after being at the facility for the past 2 years. His mother and father had perished in an accident many years before. 3 hours ago, I decided to record Cradle Parade, and I'm hating myself for it. Really? Why? He'd been told the facility they sent him to was simply a home for orphans such as himself, but he'd always had his doubts. After all, most orphanages weren't staffed by doctors in white coats who held lessons involving the repeated asking of strange questions, nor did they attach wires to the bodies of their charges and force them to enter enormous boxes. The process was endless, the tests unceasing, and yet Emil feels his teacher somehow floats above it all. She would talk to him about everyday problems, read him books, and even share a meal when time permitted. She is the closest thing he has to a mother. Shrug, I don't know, I just thought it could be better. Oh, I see. That's kind of how I felt when it came to doing the chapter 1 stuff. Oh, and chapter 0, of course. With both of their temperatures taken, Emil and Halua wait for breakfast. But something is different this day. Their teacher is strange, somehow. Off. Emil, she says quietly, do you remember what day this is? Emil looks over to his sister and sees her staring at him with an enormous grin. Speaking of better, I saw some Pete content earlier. This guy made a reel on graffiti art. That good content. Gee, that sounds fire. I wonder who this guy is. Nuh-uh, she says. You gotta figure it out yourself. But despite his best efforts, Emil comes up empty. I'm sorry, ma'am, he says at last. I just don't know. With a smile, the teacher reaches into the pocket of her white coat and withdraws a small package. It is a bag, neatly closed with string and tied at the top with a bright red ribbon. Happy birthday, Emil, she says. In fact, happy birthday to the both of you. Oh, thank you, cries Emil. Can I open it? Of course, replies his teacher. I'm afraid it's nothing so special, but I do hope you enjoy it regardless. Emil carefully unties the ribbon and opens the bag to reveal a small pile of cookies. They are the same snacks they always received at the facility, but the fact they come from his teacher makes them somehow special. As a gasp escapes his mouth, his sister can't help giggling beside him, her eyes fixated on the bright red ribbon all the while. Happy birthday, Halua, says Emil as he reaches into the bag, withdraws a cookie, and offers it to his sister. Needing no further encouragement, the girl crams the cookie into her mouth and swallows it in 2 bites. Happy birthday to you too, Emil. Then, as though remembering something, she leaps up and runs to the small chest of drawers the two of them share. After forcing open a stubborn drawer, she pulls out a single sheet of paper hidden under a white coat and runs it back to her brother. Here's a present, she says, thrusting a paper at him with a slightly embarrassed look. When he glances down, he sees the words, Happy Birthday, Emil, scrawled in a shaky child's hand, along with a picture of a generously colored person who had clearly been created from every crayon in the box. That was me. Unable to stop himself, Emil wraps his sister in a massive hug. "Thank you," he whispers as she returns the embrace just as tightly. "I'll make sure to draw you on our next birthday, okay?" My sister was there. My teacher was there. It was my birthday. I thought I could never be happier. I'm glad Halua's drawing is the last thing I'll remember. I sense a deep and perfect darkness descending over my eyes and realize my time has come. I'm so terribly cold. As I try desperately to remember what it felt like to be embraced, I wonder if this horrible face is all that's left of me. Halua, sorry. I couldn't keep my promise. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But I'm coming to join you now. Just hold on. No, not right now, but give it like 10,000 years.
Wake up. Wake up. Please, wake up. Come on, Emil. Wake up already.
Halua? Is that you?
You haven't changed a bit, have you, lazy bones?
Halua, have you come for me? Am I dead?
No, Emil. You're not dead. I'm just here to keep my promise.
In that moment, the world of blackness surrounding me explodes with color. Red, yellow, blue, and so many others. Colors I have no names for. Colors I've never even seen. It's like someone is using every crayon in the box.
I told you I'd always be watching over you, didn't I?
Lua, I don't...
Don't worry about it, you butt. Looking after little brothers is just what big sisters do.
Her voice. It's fading.
Sorry, Emil. Looks like I'm out of magic.
Lua, wait. Let me come with you.
But you are with me. I'll always watch over you. So we'll always be together.
Halua, no. Don't go.
Don't cry, Emil. I want you to be happy.
Lua.
Promise me that you'll live for both of us.
The darkness enveloping me flows away, replaced by a brilliant blue sky. I don't know where I am or what I'm supposed to do, but it's okay that I'm here. I know that much now. She's given me the courage to accept that. No more crying. I'll live with a smile on my face, because that's the promise I made her. Somehow his head survived. And his staff. Educated warrior. And we saw this last time too during ending B. Dang, that still hits hard. Huh. We can hear Louise clearly last in this playthrough, but not Shadow Lord. Get to see Kaine beat up NieR for the third time. Get you a woman like her who will help you snap out of it. She'll set you on the right path.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Something has awakened in NieR on this day. Oh, another thing that you missed, just like literally a few minutes before you came into the stream, was me finally remembering to read through the Project Gestalt documents that Devil and Popola give you. And yeah, it does fully confirm that Devil and Popola were androids and stuff. And that the replicants being the human shells here gaining sentience and all that. And that the original Gestalt was NieR, the Shadow Lord. Wait, was it that? Hang on, let me double check. The original Gestalt along with its sister, the relapsed case as known as Yuna. Okay, yeah, the original Gestalt being NieR. Yeah. Who would have thought this all started all because of an interdimensional world, a world coming from a completely different dimension. And if you really want to go further, all of this started because of a flower. A single flower that wanted to destroy all of humanity. A flower that was created by the gods of that other universe, of that other dimension. And because in Automata, all of humanity in Automata did go extinct, that flower, the gods really did achieve their goal. Yeah, the replicants are flesh and blood. They're the body, while the gestalts, the shades, are the soul. Well, I mean, you can see the shades can bleed too, so I guess the shades also have flesh and blood.
Yona!
God, I want there to be a NieR concert, like orchestral concert, happen in my city. Please! Pretty convenient that all this happened in NieR's natural human lifespan. I know, right? I am the Shadow Lord.
This ends here.
Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
It's funny how we were fighting Grimoire Noir right here, and then, like, after we beat him, we don't see him anymore. His literal last words were just like,
"Tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord."
Like, he doesn't say anything.
Such a man, a fool.
He's just gone.
Strike it when it has stopped.
Oh, it kind of looks like the fight has some different attacks, some new attacks, maybe. Kind of looks like. Did you find the rest of those weapons? Yep. I got the 2 weapons from the diary, and then the one outside of the place before fighting Devil and Popola.
But I think your heart is evolved. The hate is gone.
I got the trophy for it, so.
It's just a bunch of white light now. What the hell's going on here?
You can't tell, Tyler. You're not the only voice in my life anymore. I've experienced fear, hate, and no sympathy. I'm a curse, a freak, a mad. But guess what? He still accepts me. He still forgives me.
So the only weapon I don't have is Kaine's.
You're doing this for him?
I'm tired of this world and everybody in it. But I'll become his sword one last time. Vice, you alright?
Naturally, I am as fit as a fit.
Diddle. I need me some Royal Guard. Ow. Shadow Lord is just jealous he doesn't have a Kaine.
Wait.
He's always looking so angry.
Brother?
Yona. Huh?
Please, just stop. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it. There's another girl inside this body. I can hear her. She won't stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do.
It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him. It's you, isn't it?
Yes, it's me.
You did that, though.
Let's go home.
She's just taking in consideration of replicant Yona. Why can't you be like Luna?
I'm really sorry. I don't know what to... I'm so very sorry.
I'd be damned if I hand my body to another me.
Just know that... I love you.
Goes the original Yona. Original Yona dead now.
Hurry.
I'm
The
not
shade
letting
that
myself
possessed her
go
is
without
gone.
a fight. My hatred, my rage.
Kaine, watch over Yona for me. You want me to understand your sadness?
I mean,
Think I'm gonna sympathize with
I
you?
mean, you're the same person. But why?
I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down. Now come on, let's finish this.
When you really think about it too, Shadow Lord NieR is like not only just doing this for his sister, but literally for the good of the world.
Vice, what's wrong?
You're freaking me out here, Vice.
What are you doing? Come so. Just do it. Strike the killing blow. No bother. One moment, please.
You okay?
Fine, just fine. All right, no, I'm not.
Vice.
It
He
seems
went
some
on a rampage
headstrong
buying Yoda.
idiot has
That's all
decided to
NieR's
push
being
me
insane
beyond
to
my
say this
limits.
is- Yeah.
I should have taken that job as a cookbook when I
They
had
literally,
the chance.
Devil of Poba literally tell him, by the way, the shades are the
Sorry.
real humans. You're
Oh,
killing them
joking.
indiscriminately.
I hate cookbooks.
And it's like, and he just doesn't care.
Let's go. Out of the way.
Wait, he's got sister on the brain.
I have one final task
He's got
to
family
fulfill.
on the brain. He's got friends on the brain. All that matters.
Where are you going?
Why, to
He's the
stop
opposite of
and
Kiritsugu Emiya, bro.
But after that, it's up to you.
If Kiritsugu
Only you can see
Emiya
this
was here,
path
he'd slap him and be like, man, you're stupid.
I wish you luck.
You're no hero of justice.
You can't. I swore I'd always fight by your side.
You are an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that, yes? Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends.
Vice!
Oh, and remember what I told you about using my full name. Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Vice.
Nice. I knew you'd come around.
Don't let it go to your head now.
Or just kill the replicants. He would, yeah. But no. If he knew the truth, he would be like, okay, let's do what we can to merge everyone back to their selves again. Oh, I'm behind him now. Problem solved. Replicants can't be in danger. There are no more replicants.
I have a reason to live.
Just risk killing off all of humanity. There you go.
Shadow
Might as well just kill everyone. Okay. Is this where things will get different? Never mind. He still kills it. Okay, maybe after. Makes me wonder what's gonna happen. Actually, no. Like, if the plan had fallen through, where everyone merged back together and shit, what would happen to those who didn't have their souls or didn't have their bodies because they were killed?
Happy for him.
Is it a shade? This is new.
You know, Sunshine, that black scrawl has almost completely taken you over.
Yeah, I know.
But goddamn, we had fun, huh? Killing and killing and more killing. What a rush.
Yeah.
Wait. No. No. It wasn't fun at all.
How can I make her smart?
I turned you into a killing machine. I spread evil and chaos around the world. But it all feels so empty now. Why? I don't understand.
Sorry. Looks like you stayed inside me for a little too long. Sunshine.
Stop! Don't be nice to me! Don't make me feel like this!
Oh?
I'm gonna swallow you up, Sunshine. Gonna swallow you whole.
That's what she said. Kaine?
Kaine? What is it?
Listen to me. The shade inside me is growing, and I can't stop it. Soon, real soon, I'm gonna go berserk.
This feels like it's like a continuation from the first.
I can't hold it back anymore.
Kaine, you have to fight. You have to...
Just shut up and listen to me. Emil is gone, all right? So there's no way anyone can stop me. Please. Before it comes to that, I want you to kill me. Consider it a final request.
Oh. I don't want to hurt my friends. Where is
Well,
Yona?
Sunshine, it's not like I can stop it.
Where's Yona, by
When
the way?
gestalts go out of control, they lose their minds. Both of our memories will be completely overwritten.
Bonk.
Kaine!
I'm hitting a wall. He's telling me to run. I'm gonna run. Can I run? I can't run.
Do something.
Jesus Christ! Oh, I don't have magic, right? Ah. I can't do anything about that.
We made it this far because you were with us, Kaine. I'm who I am today because of you. I'm not going to give up on you. I'm not going to abandon someone I love.
Nani?
I'm going to save you. I swear.
Or what kind of love is it? Are you gonna be? Is it gonna be one of those cases where people mistake love as in romantic love, like with Shorekeeper?
Well, there might be one way to save her.
Who said that?
It don't matter, so don't ask. Just shut up and listen.
Wait, are you?
I said, listen! There's a way to save Kaine's life, all right?
Tyrant just had a full-on character development here.
I'll do whatever it takes.
When the time comes, I'm going to pin Kaine down. And as soon as I do, you need to stab her in the heart.
No, I can't.
Fine. Don't believe me. Stand around with your thumb up your ass and watch her die a terrible death.
Damn it.
Oh shit. Harry. Oh. Oh. Iran is in a heart, stabbing her will kill her instead. Maybe. Who knows? Tyran had a little change of heart just now. He's like, man, maybe being good isn't bad after all. Suicidal. Oddly human of them. I mean, they were the true humans.
Very nice.
Very
now,
nice.
if you want to save your precious Kaine, there are two ways to do it. One is to plunge your sword into her chest.
I hope this isn't the one where I have to...
Freedom from burdens, freedom from life.
What's the other way?
The other way is to make her a normal human being again. But to make that happen, you gotta trade your own
Okay,
existence.
is this the one where if you trade your existence,
Well, there you
you're
go.
saved,
Good luck with that.
everything gets completely erased?
The one who lives inside Kaine.
There's still
Are
ending
you
D
trying
and
to help
E
her?
though. Oh, unless this is where D and E
Probably for the same
happen.
reason
I mean,
you
C and D happen.
Enough talk. Make your choice.
Hang on, let me quickly... Let me just quickly look. 1 second. Oh wait, hang on. It's ending A, ending B, ending C, continuation of A. Okay, so ending C is where I choose to kill her. And then ending D. Oh, I see. So if I want to get to ending E, I have to do ending D, which means erasing all my data. Or, okay, that's interesting. I wish you can save right here, so I can just reload and not have to play through the entire play through the game again. But all right, endings. See, we gotta kill Kaine. I'm sorry. End Kaine's life, free her from her burden. This is ending C. I'm playing this on my console, by the way. This is PlayStation 4. So
Kaine, let's go home.
it's fine. It's whatever.
Can you hear me? I spent years inside Kaine's body, tormenting her from within. I felt her pain, her emotions, as if they were my own. And there was so much pain. So when I say she's free now, I want you to believe me. Thanks to you, Kaine has been forgiven and saved. Oh wait, she had a final message for you. Thank you.
Kaine. We'll always be together.
Where's Yona? She just like disappeared off screen. Alright. Can't skip the credits though. We're gonna have to sit through it. There we go, ending C. So now to get ending D, I just have to pick the second option, which is erasing my data. Holy shit. That's interesting. Getting ending E, you have to do ending D. And I didn't spoil myself or anything. I read the first line on how to get ending E, and that was it. So basically, after the data completely gets erased, you have to play as if it's your first time, just beginning, until we get to a certain point in the story. And once we get there, that's when it starts diverting into ending E. So when do we get Kaine's weapon? After ending E, it's a reward after getting ending E. That was good though. Just a few new things during this playthrough. Just a few. To play through it again. So it looks like there's gonna be maybe two more streams of Replicant. Unless I choose to play through it again for ending B. Or if this game offers to be like, hey, we can have you start from before you make that choice again, so you don't have to go through it all. Because that's like the one thing that would be like different. I highly doubt for the fourth playthrough they added even more context and stuff. I don't know, maybe they have. We'll just have to see after the credits here. Yoko Taro, creative director. Ending C. Ending D. Your choice in this decision will allow you to view the very last piece of the ending. It says, thank you. So what happens when I load the save here? Let me see. It says library. Oh, you're telling me I do have to... Really? Oh.
Whenever I interacted with
wow. Yeah, you do have to play from the... Oh boy. Jesus Christ, okay.
What anger this creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today. My sword feels lighter.
It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
Oh, we're like one-shotting the tendrils. I feel like, I guess the game is like, here, we'll help you speedrun through this. And G+++.
alive. Still.
We're 5. Is that it? No.
Oh man. Yeah, there's
Kaine waking from
no
her
way
long,
I have the
petrified
time to
sleep.
go through it again today.
Emil's unflagging kindness.
Tomorrow.
Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain.
But I don't know how long ending...
That is, until Devila and
I don't know how
Porpola had to
long
go
the
and ruin
playthrough will
it all.
be for ending E, though.
Are you kidding me? You can't be serious.
Please try to understand. People are
This is... No, you would...
People as right.
But...
We'll sorry.
What a
kind of... Never...
We should...
I didn't get much sleep that night.
Let's see if I can find.
For the first time in my life, I hated Devila. For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola. But those feelings are pointless in the end. They said and did what they did for the sake of the village. To protect it from the horror of the Shades.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind. It's gonna be done tomorrow then.
Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola?
Ending D and E, because apparently ending E is like 1 hour long.
In the end, I'm just as bad.
Ending E is like about an hour long.
Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself.
I don't know if there's anything new in this, in ending D playthrough here. Could you imagine people playing this for the first time? They didn't know that their data would be completely erased if they picked the second option. So imagine they did that, it gets fully erased, and they're like, but I didn't get ending C.
I should apologize to Kaine and Emil.
I'm surprised Devila and Pola never tried to stop the replicants from killing the literal humans.
But what good would that even do?
Me too.
Wait.
I guess they figured that as long as the original, which is like NieR, Shadow Lord, and all that stuff, were still alive and okay, then the plan can still go along as usual.
I'm not. Come on. This all my but one no matter.
Oh, since I know Pack. Okay.
Because obviously they wanted to stop NieR from killing the Shadow Lord. And clearly that failed. Today I cleaned the house all by myself. I'm good. I'm getting good at doing chores. I hope that makes NieR happy. November 18th.
Sleep and don't...
I need to...
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to get the Lunar Tier achievement done. Also, one thing I've noticed too, after getting the endings, you get like these flowers floating in the water. Here, I just noticed that like a while ago. Oh boy, it's yeah, I don't know if there's gonna be anything new added to this one. To this fourth playthrough. I think if there's anything that new that happens, I don't think it would be... As far as I can tell, I don't think it's going to happen during cutscenes unless they explicitly show something's different. And of course, dialogue, conversations. Because during the Louise fight, the fight itself was different. So that's when I noticed something was going to be new or changed. You gotta level up again? I don't need to level up. Like, I mean, I'm pretty strong. I'm strong enough as it is. Other ending. Yeah, after the data gets erased, you play it like it's fresh, completely brand new, clean slate. But there's a certain point during the main story after the data has been erased that it leads into ending E. is a very specific. It's a very specific point in the story, which isn't too far. Again, from what I looked up, ending E length is like an hour long. So tomorrow, definitely, I'll be able to get through ending D and E, since E is so short. So here, we'll talk to them, get the whole key fragment thing going,
Sorry. You don't let him.
and then it'll be just like it was last week. I should probably look up if there's anything new or different in ending B here. That way I don't accidentally skip it. And NieR moves on. Rolls credits. Yeah, ending C and D are the only ones that have like a different outcome for stuff. It's not like how it is in, say, Dragon Guard 3. Not that I've played Dragon Guard 3, but I never finished the game, but I do know the different endings in that one. The different endings in Dragon Guard 3 are like timeline different, like completely different timelines. Whereas in this one, it's only 2 of them that are different. A is the regular one, and then B is just for extra context for stuff. And then C is just like a continuation of A and B. D is, again, a continuation of A and B, but different choice that NieR makes at the end. And then E is the completely new thing and canon of the story.
But look, yeah, you're just...
It's... Oh, you... That's it.
But...
So, yes, I up the fair batch.
Thanks. All right.
And...
The only thing that was different, though, was, again, the stuff with Louise, like at the shipwreck. It was like an entirely different cutscene.
How excellent to know the canal is finished.
Where normally
Hopefully this puts
from
our
A
days
and
of
B,
running all
we saw
over
the postman.
behind
We
us.
saw the postman hitting Louise's like tendril arm or whatever with a stick. When in ending C, during the C playthrough, he didn't do that. It was a completely different scenario, which was interesting.
The faster we can move, the faster we can save Yona. Let's use it as often as we need.
Let me quickly look up if there is anything new to ending D compared to A, compared to C. Hang on. Okay, so someone says playthrough C and D are identical. The save trick you mentioned is historic. You don't want to do full. Route C's only new content is immediately apparent. 3 new developable scenes, different ending to Louise fights. Visual, okay. Oh, okay. So... I see. Oh, I just realized I did something really stupid. I did something really stupid. I overwritten the save that I had before entering the Shadow Lord. So I could have just gone ending D that way. I could have just reloaded this. But then again, I don't know if, like... I don't know if it'll count. Because I don't want it to say, like, A, B, and then D, and not A, B, C. Whatever. I was getting so used to hitting save in the same file spot, so I wasn't really thinking. It's whatever, honestly. So basically going through this playthrough, it's pretty much identical to C. Nothing new, nothing different. So a lot of the stuff I'll like skip cutscenes and whatnot. That'll probably shave off another maybe another hour or so. But I'm not gonna do it today, I'll do it tomorrow. Since it's late. It's late. Alrighty. That was good though. I really enjoyed I did like the new scenes with Devil at Popola, the little visual novel-esque thing with Emil after defeating Devil and Popola, or after fighting them. And then, obviously my most favorite was the Louise stuff. The fight was slightly different, and a completely different like cutscene, and some new stuff. That was cool. But yeah, tomorrow for sure, I'll just power through, play through D, just to get to the ending, and then get through E, and then yeah, that's probably tomorrow will be the very last time I play Replicant. Well, who knows? Maybe in the future I'll play it again, or like off stream and shit. But it'll be the last time I play this game on stream, I guess I should say. So that's the plan. Tomorrow, finishing up Replicant. Wednesday will be Final Fantasy XIV, where I'll go through the Arcadian raids, go through the story of that. Friday will be Wuwa, I'd say. And Saturday is going to be PGR for the new patch, which I'm both looking forward to and scared to do. It's gonna be pain. This Saturday is gonna be pain. Oh yeah. So, with that being said, that's going to be it for me for tonight. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for chatting with me. I really do appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your day or night wherever you are in the world. Take care. Stay safe. Drink plenty of water. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And I'll see you tomorrow to finish up Replicant. And if you're not aware already, I did upload Chapter 1 graffiti art for PGR's story. If you haven't watched that yet, go give it a go. It's crazy. You mentioned that one dude that did the read-along for graffiti art. Man, he did it before me. He's copying me. Yeesh. Okay. Again, thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting with me. Thank you for chatting with me. Really appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the stream. See you tomorrow then. Bye-bye.